Hello and welcome back. We have a out of the ordinary, though becoming slightly more ordinary, Wednesday stream. Sadly, everyone's, people is not feeling good, so instead of Overcooked and me throwing cheese at Ross's head, or was it fish, or flour, or meat, or all of the above, instead of that, we are going to try and unravel some endings, some mysteries, the lovely good stuff, in Zero Time Dilemma. Because, well, you know me, when I get my head stuck in one of these games, I just need to find out more. So, hi Subterfuge, welcome. Hopefully I get the right thing this time. Okay, so this timer is out slightly because we left it on pause. But what happened last time was we've unlocked all of the fragments that are available to us, and we did a cool, funky, time traveling, God knows what, with the transporter, and we ended up with 2 cinema thingies, and we went over here, and then we got a door where we need an 8 number code, which we also need an 8 number code and an item and a password over here. So as there are no more new fragments, we need to do some alternate endings. Yeah, so this is how the cinematics fit. You can see that we've unlocked a lot of the beginning bits, but not so much with, you know, ending bits. So what we need to do is unlock some other endings, though I'm really not happy about unlocking any more of these choices yet. So unless I have to, I kind of want to try and cooperate as much, which means I sort of want to leave this side a bit open as well. And you know, we've got various decisions. Oh yeah, and then we had a locked bit with the dice, where I don't know how we hack the dice. And I guess there's a we don't throw the dice option here. And we're also locked here. I'm not quite sure why we're locked there. But generally, opening more choices gives us more things. So, picking this arbitrary blue one here, don't press the button. Oh yes, that was probably the most stupidest decision that I've made. I pressed the button and I exploded the entire world. So let's start by undoing that terrible decision. By not pushing the button.
This?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass. Can't you read?
Because it's easy not to push it. It was harder to push it.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay. Is the game sound... Oh, thanks for the host, Alkesh and Leaky.
Hold on.
What?
Your hearing going?
Game sound and me sounds
there's a
good. I
warning
think the
on
levels look... Whoa,
So
okay,
what?
thanks for all the
There was a
auto hosts,
warning
everyone.
sign saying don't leave this room. Does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat.
No, trust
If
me
we
on this
really
one,
weren't meant
Sigma.
to push it, then
It's
it'd
not
never
an
be
empty
put here
threat.
in the first place.
It
if
explodes.
it's a
There's a
trap?
mushroom cloud.
Trapped?
It's not good.
It's human nature to want to press it after
But
being
yes,
told not
Alkesh,
to.
Leaky, Jess,
This setup
I'm,
is just
Scruff,
bait.
Mr. Coolness, and Jesse.
By
Thank you
giving
very
us
much
this
for the hosts.
warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate
hopefully-
us into pushing it.
The
What if we
audio's
do
good.
that?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know.
I did test it
One
before the
or
stream, but
all of
you
us
know,
die.
it looks like the bar's
That's
working.
ridiculous.
Let's just go with that.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are
sorry, I've got too
several
many
other
fans
ways
blowing on me.
Zero
One
can make
second.
us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
I feel like this gives us the
Getting
best option
nowhere.
of more
Shall
story.
we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we
There's
don't
also the
touch it.
leaving her in the incinerator as
What
well,
about you, Diana?
which I don't think is a particularly good option
I-
either, but I think that's the other side of that branch. We're not pushing it. I think you just press A on a controller.
There's
When you've
no
got
way
the
to know what
mouse?
will happen if you don't press it, right?
Okay, actually there is, because we know what happens.
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
I'm not touching it. Not touching it. Do not press the button.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
What if the button actually explodes the bomb?
Don't press it, Diana.
We're not pressing it. Oh my god, stop zooming in!
Can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
Don't push it. God, that was a tense and 60 seconds, wasn't it? Oh! What are you? Chicken? God, I really wish the achievements
The
were
door!
It opened.
slightly bigger. But
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
we do.
Stubborn old man.
And you should know because you've already time
Anyway,
traveled
we
that
should
one.
go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here.
Hi, Paul. How's the sound sounding today?
Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
No distribution?
Details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with 5?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born
Oh,
in
no
approximately
distortion. Oh, well, this one wasn't
2004.
distorting.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Oh,
Shift?
yeah.
It's short
The
for
adrenaline
space-time
thingy.
human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example...
How you doing, Paul?
Ah, yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space.
And everyone exploded.
This world,
It went
this history,
boom.
infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is
some of
the
them are dead.
phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still,
I wish I could
if
do
you
that.
don't explain to me how it does whatever it does,
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah,
How does it then?
two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on.
Oh, that is frustrating.
I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams.
If you want, I can pick a game for you.
Now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history.
I also managed to take a chunk
Where's
out my
Phi,
knuckle
by the
today
way?
whilst cleaning.
Huh?
Cleaning is
She's
really
gone.
dangerous work.
I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
She was.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed.
I really should be writing down these X passes.
Crash. 5. Ice. That is all.
Fire, crash, fire.
No.
I've got a piece of paper.
4 people are dead?
Fire,
What the hell happened?
crash,
They were executed
5,
Executed?
from the
ice.
vote at 13:30 because of the outcome.
We also
The 3
had
in C-Team.
red,
But wait, that's weird.
blue,
When you voted back then,
Jump.
you chose Q-Team.
milk.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q-Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for.
I just thought it would
then.
help with the you
That
can't
can't
settle,
be.
but
We weren't
Maybe
injected with the
focus is
amnesia drug
different.
afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on.
okay, I'm gonna have a piece
There's
of
another
paper
possibility.
because I keep on
Maybe
going.
the
I should
3
make a note of
teams
this
really
and then
did split
forget.
the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
Well, yes, because
But
I've not gone back to
they're-
that bit.
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C-Team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No.
Let me get your
Why
list
would they
up.
do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still,
You've been
can't we say
trying
the same thing
polychromatic.
goes for what you
Sounds
believe?
Painful.
There's no evidence to support the idea that C-Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead.
God, you've got 23 pages of games. Oh yeah, what? Yeah. Why is she having
wrong?
visions of them with things around their necks?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C-Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
Eric, I think, was probably stabbed by Mir. What the hell? But does
What in
that
the
mean
hell?
that Q's dead?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
You think Q did it? Come on, Mira's the serial killer.
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout.
Suggestion for a game. Oh, you could do the irony curtain from Matryoshka with Love. That's got 41 achievements in it.
Are you alright, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go!
Hang on, how did he get wounded? I was just looking at Paul's game list. What just happened?
By here! Hurry and go!
What happened? Well, it was just because I reversed your games list and thought I'd pick one you dived.
Fi!
What's wrong?
Sigma, he...
Guard duty's also a good choice. Easy one to get through. Just, you know, remember to check the fountain.
There!
Did he get shot by the hooded person?
Sigma!
I'm gonna have to.
Sigma,
I'm gonna put a
please,
clip
hang
in
on.
so I can. Not a clip.
Oh,
A bookmark
it's you,
in so I
Luna.
can go back and see what the hell
Luna?
happened. That'll teach me.
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna.
Luna.
The me from the
thinks she's-
past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. No, you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be.
I can rewind a live VOD on Twitch. I can, but I'm playing the game. Also, hi Ross. It's fine. I can always replay the cinematic. I'll check later. It was like they were talking and I wasn't looking,
Diana,
and then suddenly he's
I know
bleeding
this
and
is
there's a hooded
difficult.
figure.
Might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous
okay.
to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
If you're feeling discombobulated, it's not. There's no problem. I have murder and mayhem. It's all
Only the
good.
two of us now in Ward D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
No, it couldn't have been Phi. I mean, I thought it was Phi, but maybe it wasn't that Phi, because they've been doing some time traveling. But also his shift connection's been cut. But also there's the bathroom with the code. Maybe we'll get the code for the bathroom.
Why would Phi kill Sigma? Phi? Phi!
Yeah, I didn't kill Sigma.
What happened? Please, hang on!
Maybe it was Mirror.
It was... the killer.
The killer! Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
Diana does sort of look like Luna, I
You
think,
have
but
to
it's hard
escape
because the
here,
styles
Diana.
have changed.
If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die. I'm so sorry, Vi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why did this?
I was watching a bit of one of my earlier VODs from the second
This
game.
feels nice.
Because Kai had been commenting
Such a
on them,
familiar-
and I realised even though I was on Mixer, I was wearing my Twitch hoodie, which I bought last year.
Vi!
Did I predict this? I don't know.
No!
But yes, she's dying. But no, I understand, Scruff, it's fine. Ooh, I'm sorry. Stop with the yawning, Joe. Jesus. It's fine, Ross. Do not worry. Ooh, crash.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, 5. These 6
Fire,
are
crash,
now
5,
deceased.
ice.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5,
Dad,
ice,
time.
dad, time. That is all.
We had poor on the other one. So they seem to be different.
Six X-passes. If I put these in...
From the last one, we had red, blue, jump, milk, pour, and something. Fight, I think it was. So they are not the same across the games. You have to know what you're putting in, but at least I know how to do it this time. Fire. Crash. Why does it keep doing error? As long as it accepts it, that's fine. I just want to go on to the next one. Okay, so some of the words are the same, but some of them aren't. Just drop them down in the bit that I haven't dusted yet. So this is an actual ending, because we get the door open. Hey, the doggy gets to go. Woo, Papa. Why did it suddenly go red? Did she get stabbed in the back? Yeah. Or her neck cut. Cool. It's an Alkesh ending. That has got to be Mira, but why has she already got out? Ah! Who is this mysterious hooded figure? If we don't find out, I'm going to be very upset. Alkesh heard his name. Hi, Alkesh. It's you! Okay, fair enough. Was that an actual ending? Completed. Suppression, all sections cleared. Okay. And save. Okay. Does that mean... No, that doesn't mean we unlock anything new yet, but we cleared all sections of suppression, which I'm guessing was this one. So we don't press it, we die. We do press it, we die. That wasn't an ending either, though. Because that was an ending. And that was an ending. Okay. So, what was this balance? The bomb. So, don't run. We're going to run this time. See what happens. I'm sure we will also die. Die, 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 die.
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that
How
I
do I
wouldn't
skip?
notice?
Zero.
What you're doing right now is considered a mess hunt. You
Ah. Hold down B. Decision time. We run. Run, 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 run. Run away, run away, run away! Because it's going to explode anyway. Let's do all the blue ones and get all the blue things. See if it makes a difference.
Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around. You're just gonna
All
die.
the blue
That's not it.
bloops. Yes.
Just in case. I won't die.
Pretty selection of
save
colours going
everyone
on.
in Q.
Orkesh in the purple. Scruff's got the bright blue, and
Sigma!
Paul is either
Sigma!
green or red, depending on which screen I look at. Okay. That is locked, right? So we can't complete that. Okay. Actually, you know what? We may as well do this one and do the don't inject it to get this bit here. I know I said I was going to do all the blue bloops, but we'll just do this one to get this, then we'll go and do the remaining blue bloops. So we're not going to inject it because we injected it last time. We're just fast forwarding because we did all this. Decision! Don't inject. I think this ending is Eric dying. No, but Eric died in the other one. No, Eric died in the other one.
We shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Eric died.
Care to share
Q
your
got
reason?
stabbed, but only Eric
After
died.
everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FPR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing
So we
it
get the ice
himself,
cream story in
for
the other
some
ending, and
reason,
Eric
he
gets
is
stabbed.
unable
But then
to.
Q gets
So he
stabbed, but
needs
there's
us
no
to do it
blood, and I did
ourselves
point
then.
out there was no blood.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened.
Let's get out of here!
Maybe
We're too
Q's a
slow, then the
robot,
door
but
might
then
up and
Q's
close
died
on us.
before.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
She has a copy of the virus. She's going to be the reason it gets out, I'm sure. Hopefully we don't get Sad Dad story. I don't think I can take Sad Dad story.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
He looks like a Ken doll.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real?
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds. Or
I remember that in the last
2.45
one, it was weird.
seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical route. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations
Gotta
in
be
the
a
control
robot.
mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait,
Also, I didn't understand a word of
could
that.
you maybe simplify that, please?
Yeah.
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey,
Oh, we
are you
broke
listening?
Eric.
Yeah.
Because she mentioned
So,
sex.
you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious.
Just flip the mature
If
switch.
someone infected with
Thanks
the
for the host,
virus
Dave.
was to go outside, then
Then...
mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5.
We know
That
that.
is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote
But it can't be.
The vote?
at 1330.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because
Oh yeah, what is with this? We saw this before. From Diana.
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not
Talking
gonna
to the
answer
dog.
you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Bork.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
So she's going to wake up with a vial and not know what it is. entirely sure all of them surviving is actually a good ending at this point. Radical 6, all sections cleared. Okay. So that one was fairly simple. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. I left my tea over by the kettle again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got tea. Right, okay, so we've unlocked all we can of this. Oh, hang on. Oh, hey, this just unlocked. Okay, so this was don't inject. This implies there's something after with the inject. Hang on. Press the button. Don't press the button. This was the side with the mysterious hooded figure. That was run away. Okay, now we've unlocked this. I want to do this. Because this is Sigma stayed behind and told Diana and Phi to run. Everything explodes. But also Q-Team are on the other side of that thing. So Q-Team are now dead. Which means the virus is now atomicized? Why did us finishing the other cinematic suddenly cause that to unlock? Oh, hang on a minute. He's not... Oh my god!
No! Sigma!
Ugh.
Sigma, hang on!
Does this explain how he ended up with fake arms and a fake eye?
God.
Is this that timeline?
We need to get him medical attention. I'll go check the other room.
Yeah, he can't join the army, no. But in the other game, the second game...
The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here.
He had fake arms, because we used that as a thing. And also he had a fake eye, because we had that whole digital whatchamacallit.
No. Please, no.
They don't look like they died from
Damn it.
explosion.
Why?
This child. Why such a small child?
Hi, Dan. Sorry, I started early.
Hey, are you all right?
Why? Where are the others?
You only missed a bit of death.
They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
Uh-oh. Radical 6.
What?
No.
What did you just inject me with?
Just deaths. Hooded figure.
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
But we know there's a solution to Radical 6.
If
But yes,
someone
this is
infected
why
with
we
the
had to
virus
wait.
Was to go outside, then
Because we needed to know she stole it.
6 billion people will die.
And Fi knows that she can't go out. We might get an ending
What?
now, to be fair.
You. Well. Do you like it? My
Her eyes are
present
broken.
to you.
Considering
wait.
there was an explosion. What did Fi just do? She's definitely not going out. Unless they can synthesize that solution. Oh. She turned into a Diglett. Oh.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this. Fi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future. Well, I guess for Fi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here. I am the only one who should stay.
There's no point. The rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now!
Why?
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6
got
billion
Madden's
lives
much
are on the line!
I can't. There's no way I can't do that.
Set her on fire.
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Fi.
It's illegal to kill Fi. Oh, we brought the little kid as well. Well, Sigma can't do anything. He's armless. I really shouldn't laugh at my own jokes when they're bad. Oh, so we bought more dead bodies as well.
Hey, can you hear me? What's going on? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come
bodies do we
in.
bring
I'm
back?
asking you to respond.
Did we bring Eric and Q as well?
This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
No, we bought her as well.
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
Sorry, Dan.
I
Also,
guess
lick
you
his
could
elbow?
say I killed them.
I can't do that.
No. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Control, apparently. Maybe it's Jesse.
Respond!
You missed something. Well, because they were part of that Mars experiment. And then
I
9 of them got
suppose this was meant to
abducted.
be.
You have to make that future happen, otherwise
Let's
you
put
can't
our
go
hope
back.
in the next Sigma. The me will return here from the future.
So Control, I'm guessing, is Control for the Mars mission. When they came out of the bunker, the walkie-talkie started working. Whoa, the moon is red tonight. So that connects to the beginning of game 2. You see, that was an ending. There you go. You got here just in time, Dan. You got an ending. Sorry, we're going to skip the credits. We've seen them twice. A something, my failure. A rabbit in my future, actually. That's D end Wan. So that's Diana then. We've completed all sections of Outbreak. Awesome. So now we should have, there we go, we've got the radical ending. So which bit didn't you understand, Dan? Because it may be we just don't have the information, but I've been connecting stuff from previous games. I have a weirdly... Okay, so did you... Let me go back to the flowchart. So, do you remember... Also, how can there be an ending and then more after it? Do you remember the bomb where we were in manufacturing with the robots and we had to defuse the bomb, and we had this great idea that we'd use the bomb to blow up the door to the elevator so we could get out? Do you remember that? Were you there for that? I think that was Saturday. On the day we decided that we wouldn't run, we'd try and defuse the bomb, and everybody died. Today we went, let's try and run away. You remember that? Cool. So we tried to run away, and what happened was Sigma got his arms blown up and lost an eye. Q and Eric were killed. Mira was dying, but because in this one, if you remember with the pig, where you had to slash open the pig, there was the were we injected with that made up virus name, and do we inject ourselves with Radical 6? Mira stole an injection of the Radical 6, and then when Phi was there, Mira injected Phi with Radical 6. Sigma got an eyeful, indeed. So that's how that happened. You also missed... We didn't push the button, but then a hooded figure appeared and killed all of us anyway. So it didn't matter because we still all died. And that's all I've done today. So what we're going to do... So that blue one doesn't need another ending. That blue one doesn't... Alright, we've done all the blue ones, actually. Except for this one, which I don't want to bathe anyone in acid as yet. So for now, I'm leaving that. So we've done all the blue ones. So let's fill in... Let's fill in this gap here. What was this choice? Who killed Junpei? I said Carlos. But what if we say Akane? And then there's the who killed Mira. We're guessing at this point because it's probably not either of them. So, but more death is always good. And plus, the more stuff we unlock, the more stuff we unlock.
Then call me.
Who is more threatening? Akane is more threatening at this point. Though I don't think she killed Junpei, but this would be the answer that gets the other ending. Or the other path. Because we saw her get axed.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one.
He asked her a question.
Akane, why did you kill him?
If we don't find out who put Junpei's head in the freezer, I am going to be very upset. Along with hooded figure and Q's face and all kinds of things. Ooh. Oh. Ew. Yuck. Okay, the blood effects are ridiculous. I think she lost a hand as well. And we saw that horrible eye wibbly things.
I knew it. You...
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
So he either kills himself or kills her.
Akane? I just killed...
Okay. So that fills in that one. No! Something is still locked. Well, we don't have that information as yet. What's this one? The antidote is correct and wrong. Okay, no, let's follow this. Who killed Eric's rage? I said Eric. Who killed Mira? I said Eric, but if I say Q, I should get the other side of it. But none of this is really giving me any more answers, so it's just ticking boxes till we get some more stuff unlocked.
That's clearly impossible.
Still no blood! Why does the kid not get blood? Yep, game over. Wasn't really expecting anything different there. Okay, so that... No. That was actually not the answer. Who killed Mira? Right, let's try again. That was not the solution. That was just end again. Okay, 0, I guess. That's probably more of an answer that he's going to accept. So Eric and Q don't work. So what about 0? I don't know what else to say at this point. I can't remember who else is alive.
I see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way.
Come on, this is a tiny little kid.
Who did it personally?
No.
Why?
No. This is interesting. So who killed Junpei? Akane. Carlos. Carlos could have killed... Let's say Carlos. I'm out of ideas otherwise. Because we did see him kill Akane.
No one from Ward C is here.
Wacky idea, try mirror. Well, I'm going to now, Ross, because I've just done it. I've just tried 0, I've tried Q, I tried Eric. Try Mira? Yes, the doggo did it. Gab? I mean, if Mira doesn't work, I'll try that. But I mean, no one from Seaward is here. But we tried Q, and he just shot us anyway.
Huh. You're saying she took her own life? By strangling herself? Don't fuck with me!
I mean, I don't think so. I've tried Mira. Mira didn't work. Okay. Keeps on asking to save. 30 seconds? Oh god. I mean, my stream was only behind by like 3 on my side. Let's try Eric again. Maybe I spelled his name wrong the first time? Eric. Maybe I wasn't quick enough. Maybe that's spacing.
Me? I killed Mira?
Maybe the virus? Let's inhibit the virus. Didn't we have that translated? Didn't Mira do that at the end of the ending where we got the crossbow? Let's inhibit the virus like an anagram for something. We're not really getting anywhere with this. I tried Q, thinking Q was the opposite of Eric. Wasn't 0. I mean, we've been getting the same endings each time.
You're not even making fucking sense.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with I don't know who killed Mira, and I should probably just leave it for now. Ah, okay. No, I'm gonna try Radical 6, if it'll let me. To be fair, the virus wasn't in this one. This was the pod room. We have... I mean, this is one of my Junpei's heads on a platter. Okay, we'll try Radical 6, and then if that doesn't work... Ah, the truth is invisible. Thank you. That was it, invisible. Your money's still on the dog. Okay, well, let's try Gab first. That was the name of the dog, right?
The dog killed Mira?
Just to get this.
Uh-huh. And how'd he do that?
Why? Okay. Right, we tried the dog, so no one say the dog did it now. The dog did not do it. At least not for the purposes of this exercise. The other decision was much easier. Alright, let's try Radical 6. If that doesn't work, then we will move on to a different ending, because we do not have that information right now. Actually, we can't do Radical 6. I'm just going to put Radical. Jesse did it.
You're not even making fucking...
Yeah, we're not making sense. Right, okay. For now, I'm out of ideas. And I don't know whether we have we can put the answer in. So it may be that we're locked out of that for now. Even though it doesn't say locked, it may be that we're locked. Because we don't have this bit of information. I don't know how we get that. So, let's shoot other people here. That'll be fun. Get some more endings. So we've got 4 different choices. So it's who dies. We killed Eric first because he was annoying the crap out of us. Then we found out that Mira was a serial killer. Please input Q's name. We don't know who Q is. We can't kill Q. Ooh! Let's try Mira then. Let's kill the serial killer. We don't know what Q's real name is. Therefore, we can't.
No, you won't!
Oh. He just sacrificed himself. The idiot!
Why?
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart... I have to...
Hey. Don't...
Try.
Make that face.
Terry?
Smiles.
Is that because he stole my chocolate orange?
Look better. On you.
What a waste!
What?
See what you went and did?
No! I just...
Oh yeah, and I think Jesse wanted us to try Zero in that text box.
Forget. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
He just looks like a Terry. Oh, as in Q's real name. Okay. Oh. Do we get blood this time? Or is it just blood? No blood because he's a kid? Rather than there being some kind of foreshadowing. I know she's a serial killer, but she looks kind of badass.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric.
We don't see Q's body.
Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
Said Q was deceased. Still don't know who he is under the beach. Or, well, they keep on saying he. But I mean, it's a kid. That was not a good game over. Okay, so let's save in a different spot because I'm fed up with that spot. There we go. Okay, so... Right, that was shoot Eric, shoot Mira. Okay, we're gonna try... We can't shoot Q because apparently we don't know Q's name. Let's try Zero because someone suggested that last time. And then if that doesn't work, try Akane. And yawn. Do not know identity. Okay. Cannot get towards C. You want me to put the dog's name in? I'm doing this under protest. He is not here. Error. Door. Error. Okay. So, if we put in Q, please input Q's name, and Zero says identity not known. Akane, we can't get towards 6. we only have Eric and Mira. Yes, but you're not actually in the game, Ulkesh, so it won't actually kill you. How about if we put in yourself? Under protest, because I'm just trying to... No, right, okay. Let's go back to the menu. Go back to the flow. Because that's not getting us anywhere. So we need... there's another choice in the standoff. Can we just reset? Can we exit? No, we can't get out of it. Okay, so we've got to go back to the flow. Also, still missing a picture, by the way. Kai seemed to indicate that was important, but, you know. Global. Okay, so we can't do anything more with this. We can't get past that. That's locked. That needs a code. That's locked. This is locked when we try and throw the dice. And let's just try not throwing the dice. Hi, Ima. This game is violent. Yes, this is why I marked the stream as mature. Because there is lots of death. So this, we tried throwing the dice.
There's still something I
also,
need to say.
Huh?
Hi, Inkin. Cool name.
Okay then, here we go. Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta...
No, it's fine. It's a trilogy on Steam, and this is the final game in the trilogy. Yeah, this is the third Nonary game. I know we have to roll the dice. Oh, have you played this before? Ah, well, I loved the first one. The second one was also good, but a little bit extra confusion. This one is mega confusing. Still don't know why when the kid dies, there's no blood. I have so many questions, and I'm loving it. Basically. You liked the first one, you didn't like the second. That's fair enough. I don't seem to have an option to not roll. So I guess... I don't know whether that's going to be left, right, or everyone dies. Wait. No, this is the same ending I got before. I may have to... You like the second one the most? I will be able to say which one I liked the most when I get to the end, I guess. Oh, you played the first on the DS. Awesome. I've heard that it's a slightly better experience on the DS because you get the two conversations happening at the same time, which wasn't as obvious. Okay, so that's the dice. There's a lock, but I don't know how to make it not... I guess we have to throw, so that's the 1%. No, the like 0.6 whatever percent. Ooh, hang on a minute. Gun versus incinerator. We have 3 choices. Interesting. I'm guessing one of these is incinerator and one of these is gun doesn't fire. You want them to come out with all of the Layton games on... Ooh, yeah. I mean, I also want more Phoenix Wright games, even if I've not finished the one on the Xbox. I have them on my phone. I'd like the Layton games to come to my phone, actually. Just keep trying the dice. Oh, that's going to get tedious. If there's like a 0.0 something % chance, it's going to take forever. So I'm just going to skip that for now. I mean, I liked both the first and the second games for different reasons. The first one, because it was my first experience of it, it was slightly shorter. I should be fine. I mean, okay, I'll try it again, but... Yeah.
There's still...
Wow. Okay, third time is the charm, apparently. Blimey. Something... What's that say? Ah, the achievements under the thing. Element of luck, something or other, I think.
Huh?
It said.
No way.
Wow. Oh, the Ace Attorney is on Xbox, yes, but there's like 7 or 8 games in the series.
We're alive.
I have them on my phone. I have some of them on my phone.
Hey, why were 2 of you just standing there? Guys,
Thanks for letting me know,
it's
Ethan.
216. We just got a miracle.
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive.
Oh, he's just so excited.
Do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie?
Yes,
If
a
I
1 in
was, then my heart
216th
wouldn't
chance
be
happens
pounding a mile a
33% of the
minute
time.
right now. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand.
I'm glad I didn't have to roll it up
Definitely
216
gotta have a
times.
toast back in the lounge.
But yeah, no, the trilogy is on Xbox, but there's the one that Miles Edgeworth investigates, and then there's all the ones with Apollo Justice.
I guess he's still the same guy you knew
I
underneath.
mean, I've
huh?
got that's the trilogy. I've got
I'm
1,
really glad.
2, 3, 4 other
We're
ones
alive, or-
on iOS. So
Both.
yeah. To paraphrase Terry Pratchett, always good. I approve of paraphrasing Terry Pratchett.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call. Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry, I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah!
I mean, I probably would have come back and tried it again anyway, Yinkin, but I was going to go do the other option first.
Buzzed on this kick-ass
Hoping
feeling
that I'd
of
unlock
surviving
it
the
somehow. I was
impossible.
thinking it was some kind of magic option.
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in
But
40
yeah, but you're
minutes
surprised
anyway,
we got the
remember?
3. I don't know, I mean, they remastered them for iOS,
Just
it doesn't
experienced
really surprise
the
me.
miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys. Come on. Let's use the remaining
But yeah, with this
time
game
we
I will
have
try
to
everything
savor this
at least
awesome
several
moment.
times. I mean, we were trying to guess names,
miracle,
you know, a good half
huh?
dozen times.
It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once.
No, we did
Right?
it 3 times.
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Is that a torture device above my head?
If we threw them
I
three
don't know. What was
times,
above my head?
the probability would be
This is a
72
microphone.
to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
Oh,
let
so
the
what?
end-
Does that
something or
really
other.
matter? I'll say it again.
the end
We've only gone and
Be
thrown
where I
the
treat the
dice
2. That'll be an
once.
anagram as well. We haven't
Once.
done that one.
Right, Carlos?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
write down
that's
the
true.
truth is invisible.
What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right.
Wow.
The probability is
Really confusing,
60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
Hopefully at least 1.
Likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. then 8-4 and 4-2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won. But only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
It's
The
that whole...
anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
Multiverse.
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either.
No, she's just
There are
explaining
physical
all the
constants throughout the
multi-timeline
universe.
things. It's fine, she
But
does it in every game.
If even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those
But I
other
mean,
universes
1 to
exist or
16.
not.
That's
because
it is practically
there are no
impossible.
human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
I think
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories.
I mean,
The
he seems
dead
to
can't
understand.
observe the world.
Carlos does.
Only those who are still alive can do that.
And because he's
Therefore,
a firefighter, they're positive that
exist
he
here,
sees
now.
the possibilities and picks the likelihood of survival. So, you know, it's kind of like
the opposite of
Akane
what I
and
just
Junpei's
explained
connection in
true
the
as
first
well.
game and the
The
shift theory.
universe could be not meant for humanity.
All 3 of them are on PS4.
Maybe there's
Emma.
one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we
All
could
on
expect
Steam,
that
all
aliens
on,
would be interacting together within it.
PS4.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Nope, they're not on Xbox.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place.
Just PS4 and
this
PC.
one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned.
Oh, we've got existential, have we?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean,
no.
don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than
I know the
ours
first
right now.
one was on the DS.
And maybe it's really
I
true.
don't know what other consoles they're on.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
I bought them on Steam. That's what I'm playing them on. With an Xbox controller, I've played the first one on PS4, and I bought Daisy them all on PS4, so 3DS has them, yeah. I don't have a 3DS, so.
Eric, D-Team, Diana, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased.
Diana,
As a
Sigma.
result, 5 X-passes will be revealed.
Oh, this is the incinerator. I kill Full Moon Fate. I kill Full Moon Fate.
That is all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry.
She didn't incinerate.
Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck.
Weird words.
God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you
They're
hear
like
that
they're
announcement?
relevant.
5 X-passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team.
Oh
and
my
then-
god. Junpei! Yeah, I'm glad you got slapped there.
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
It's probably a bit late to hope that they come to Xbox now. But hey, if they ever do, I will happily buy them again, because I really do like these games. Though obviously, with everything discovered. Okay, so we got the anthropic principle, and we're locked again. Because I don't know why we're locked again. We technically have all of this thing. I guess it's another option. Okay, what was this one? The antidote, if we got the antidote wrong, that's going to be a death. Okay, what happens if we leave her in the incinerator? Because the last time we let her out, Sigma died and Diana killed herself. Excuse me. So we have
Pull the trigger.
The bullet is blank.
Logically, which one has more to gain?
Which
If we
I'm
don't pull
assuming
that
is an
trigger,
option
I
like with the
obviously
dice,
stay
because it's a
alive.
random choice.
My chance of survival would clearly be
Yeah, we know the odds. We're not going to pull the trigger this time, and we're going to get that ending. Ah, it's not rigged. Well, you know, pulling the trigger, we guarantee you what ending we get. I'll try pulling it next time and see if we can get a blank. You'd think with 6 bullets, you know, you've got a 1 in 6 chance of getting a particular bullet. And there are 3 blanks, so technically it's 50%, so I shouldn't need to try more than 3 times.
This, please. Zero!
Yes, this is 0 time dilemma.
Zero! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me. So please, save Phi. Just save Phi.
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi.
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision.
We know this ending happens in one of them. That's cool. Don't worry, you're not really getting spoilt. Mostly it's people die, people die, people die. Solve a few puzzles, more people die.
I'm not going to say goodbye.
And finally we get a good ending.
I want the 2 of you to keep on living. I love you.
Phi!
That's cool. Yeah, 3 live, 3 blank. Yes, exactly. So 1 in 6 chance of a bullet, 3 live, 3 blank, so 50%. It's technically not 50%. But the chance of firing a blank the first time is approximately 50%. Anyway, we'll just see. We'll fire it until we get a blank. It's not going to help us figure out the names for the other ones, but at least it'll get us some more endings. He doesn't like timelines where Fi doesn't live, so...
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
This is the one where... It is really depressing, which is why I'm yattering over it. This is the one where they then wake up in the transporter room, but Fi's not there, but they've had their memories wiped. So they don't know that she's gone. And then they find out, and Diana remembers, and then they travel in time. Ooh, hey, we got some more story! 2 days ago. This is the bit of information we need.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see.
They have the time thing, so you know when things happen.
No, there aren't any leads either.
But yeah, it is confusing. It confused me the first time.
Oh, I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me?
I mean, if Jupiter was a little bit smaller, we wouldn't exist, but...
Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired. Thanks.
Oh, what happened?
This feels really relaxing.
If this is all you need, then it's no problem.
Hi, Ray.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Fi.
Other games by...
You're really nice.
Chun Softly?
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Oh, in this series?
Okay. Good night, then.
We've already played the other two.
Good night, Fi.
I don't want any spoilers for this game, but we've already played 1 and 2, so... Okay, so that didn't give us the other bit of information. We knew the brooch, because we've played the second game. Oh, right, you're glad it got made because VLR ended on a huge cliffhanger. Yes. I know that the first game was meant to be sort of a standalone, and then they made the second one. But then, yeah, I mean, it's not that bad animation. It's obviously limited, but I think it conveys enough. Aside from the ridiculously unrealistic geezers of blood.
Casualties. D team, 5. Q team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X passes will
Something
be revealed.
oozes calamity.
Future, I, kill, fool.
Future,
That
I
is all.
kill fool. I'm reckoning Future is in this one then.
Q team, huh? They must have been executed.
So there's 3 sets of 6 I've got so far.
1330.
Yeah.
Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Yeah, I know it was Cam because yeah, there was a lot of fan outrage. It would have been kickstarted had that sort of thing been around. I know that they've done other games as well. I'm gonna look into getting some of those if I can.
Thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Yeah, you see, this is the second
No
time period that we've seen. We had the 1330 time period with the initial vote, and then everything else has been sort of like between 6 and half 7 in the evening, and then we also have the just past midnight one. We don't have any other time gaps as far as I know. So this is like the 1331. Then these top bits are usually like the 6:10ish, and then we've got ones down here that are more like midnight. But we're missing anything that happened in between, which explains how Junpei's head ended up in a freezer and who killed Mira. We're missing, but we don't seem to have any flow for it as yet. Okay, so that was Don't Shoot with some flashbacks. Right, let's see if we can shoot a blank. But it's always nice when fan support causes games to be sequeled or remade or TV series. That's why we got the Firefly film. We'll pull the trigger. Okay, so statistically... Oh, hello, there we go. We got calculated risk. There we go. Perfect, it worked. We got the third ending for this. Achievement spoiler, yeah, exactly though.
Open. Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma!
Technically we already fired 2 bullets because Diana
Hey,
killed herself.
You alright? Are you hurt?
He's probably gonna have a cracking bruise.
Oh.
Huh?
Damn, my ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
Eardrums heal. I know, mine have.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger?
You're all alive, aren't you? Stop yelling at her.
We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
But yeah,
There's
Diana
no
and Q
way
keep on
I'll
having
accept that
flashbacky
the end
things.
justified the means. Listen, Sigma.
Everyone's
Diana
got
made
special
the
powers
decision.
in this, basically.
It was her choice to pull that trigger.
Except for maybe Eric and Mira.
That means
Mira's a serial
she
killer,
didn't
so...
care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you.
Oh yes, no, I
She
completely
did.
agree.
She saved your life.
Inkin.
Now you
Even
should
a blank
probably be
fired at
thanking
that distance would cause serious injury.
I didn't
It's like the
ask
rubber
for any
bullets
help.
in America that have been like blinding people, like actually blinding people, like destroying eyes, and you know, shattering skulls and stuff. It's even if it's not got explosive, you know. I think
As a result, 3 X passes will be revealed.
blank is just
Kill.
not got gunpowder inside, but it still has the propulsion. So it has a little less propulsion. I don't know. I don't know how guns work. I don't pretend.
Because of the vote at 1330.
Not necessarily. There's a whole time period missing.
Even Q.
But
he
yes,
had to deal with a
ruptured eardrums. He got off lightly.
He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
Yes, they did. Oh, they're doing the flashback thing again. We didn't see that with the necklaces. Sorry, I'm just going to pause a moment. Yeah, Phi Sigma and Akane did hijack positions for this mission. They did mention, I think someone hacked a manifest, from what I remember. Sorry. Ugh. Sorry. Stressing email. Okay, we'll just save file here. Yeah, I think there's something about hacking it, but yeah, anyway.
What's wrong, Diana? You too?
Why is everyone...
What?
Is this the poison thing?
Happening?
I think we were poisoned.
Oh, is this the poison ending?
Probably while we were asleep. Why? Who really cares?
Well, hopefully
right
Gab
now?
comes through.
We only need to save.
Gab!
Gab!
There's two different endings for that, I guess, but...
Wait! These are... We're saved! Gab, he brought us the antidote.
So drink it! Stop prevaricating! There we go.
Come on. Let's drink these.
Wait, hold on. What did it say on the note?
Oh, come on!
These are the antidote. Please drink them.
You're gonna die if you don't drink them. What's the worst that could happen?
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
Oh my god, please just drink the antidote.
But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos
dying
intends
anyway.
to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They might be poison.
No. I can't believe that.
Is this going to turn into another choice?
Concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team. Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll...
You choose. Diana, you saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
But...
Oh, come on. We're going to drink. Drink! This is a choice.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
Yeah, I just went for which picture looked the most interesting, and I was trying to find out what had happened after the first vote. And that sort of failed miserably.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team?
But I've played all the fragments anyway, so
they
this is
have
just
a
different endings.
fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard?
Everyone voted how they said.
Intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded
I played all
as
the Q
always.
fragments first.
We've only
and I got
known and
Junpei
lived
in a
with him
fridge
for
before I'd seen
5
Junpei in the
days.
fridge, so
How could
you
we
know,
have
I should have
any
gone from
idea
left
what
to
he's
right, I
thinking?
guess, but
No.
I wanted to
It's
find
not
out
an
if we
issue
found out
of
who Q
time.
was.
It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red. I said not to laugh.
But, I mean...
It's a big deal for me, okay?
I mean, her
I have a
eyebrows are
complex
red,
over
so...
it.
So that color...
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
She still looks about 12.
Bad.
Diana.
It'd be a good look for you.
I have suspicions. Redheads are the best.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
Zero.
She could have dyed her eyebrows.
Rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so obviously that's a death. I don't have to play that, do I? No, I don't want to do the stupid choice. Except that they're all stupid choices now. There's the dissolve someone in acid choices. There's the stupid choices, and then there's the... Yeah, don't find the mask, the Monty problem. Don't find the antidote, everyone dies. We could probably skip to that. It was very clever how Akane did the antidote thing.
There it is!
You too? My tongue's gone numb too.
I don't feel anything.
So, Junpei was the only one who didn't... Then, I think...
Oh, this is a different answer.
Akane!
Hey, only Junpei didn't feel anything. In that case.
That is a different answer. The answer's F, so I'm going to pick A. So I want the wrong one. Well, I mean, I just went with 7.
Okay, down the hatch.
Oh dear, everyone dies.
I'm sorry, you guys. Damn you, Carlos.
Which strategy? Stupid endings? Completed poisoned. Okay, let's go for stupid ending. And then we'll do the mask one. We got lucky with the mask. We got lucky. No, we didn't get lucky with the antidote. We got clever with the antidote. We got lucky with the mask, I guess. Yes, I remember how the Monty Hall thing goes. I switched, and it was the right answer. The vote was to go with
Diana!
the maths, not psychology.
What are you doing?
I think Fi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
Then what the hell would you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us if we just...
Wishful thinking, dear. Gab's just going there. What the fuck, dudes? Bought you the antidote. You didn't drink it. Okay, well, if we fail when switching, we'll just try it again. Without switching. I mean, we're not going to switch, basically. This is the boring bit where I'm just unlocking stuff to try and unlock stuff. We're still gonna pick locker 7. Ooh, last time it was 6 and 7. This time it's 3 and 7. I'm not gonna switch. So we've got a 10% chance of being right. Or whatever. Or whatever the chance is. Ah, it doesn't have it. Good, that's the other ending. I wanted that one.
Oh. Why? No! It's no use.
I mean, it's not like there's 3 masks. There's only one mask.
No way.
I want some puzzles and bored of just
open.
endings.
Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
You're just gonna crush her instead.
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
This is just depressing because we're getting all the deaths. I'd like a puzzle, please. Can I have a new fragment? Maybe I should have done the alternatives along the way. Oh, Sigma and Diana got out.
Are you sure?
Which ending was this?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Hero, I
Everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Also here. I didn't get all of the numbers. I think so. Yeah, this is following for the fire. Why are you yikesing? We completed Monty Hall. Yeah. I know we did. Look, can I just have some more fragments, please? Okay. We unlocked anything new? No, this is so boring. Okay. I don't want to unlock these. I want to have everything in this mode for now. Yeah, even though she was incinerated. Don't drink. Don't run. Reality. Mask. Yeah, so this was don't shoot, incinerate. He doesn't remember. Right, yeah, of course. Because in this one, they do the transporter thing, but because... Well, they can get out, I guess. I don't know, I've still got some locked bits here for the dice. And a locked bit here, and some codes, and... So I can't do that. What was this one? I can't do that because I don't know. That's locked. God damn it. I've got no exclamation points. I've got to do... push the buttons. Yeah, but if it was just the 3 left, there was no need for Sigma and Diana to do a puzzle anyway. But Zero didn't tell them that Fi was dead. So we're gonna push some buttons. We should be able to do this real quick. I'm not happy about this decision, but... Unless I have to switch up the top. I don't see any other choice right now.
Carlos,
Unless I can
why?
guess passwords.
No,
I'm not going to
no,
guess an 8-number
Akane.
code or a password.
Hey,
I
did
might be able
good,
to guess the other heirloom.
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it.
No, it was me.
Are you?
It was me.
Made me?
Maybe it's stress. Or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Sleep again.
But why?
It
Yes,
is
blame me.
1929.
Blame
Time
me.
for good kids to
Okay.
be in bed or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of them. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, that's not going to torture Carlos at all. Completed, first come, first saved, C. Ooh. We got a new fragment! Somewhere. Yes! This is the tortured ending. Finally. Something new. Well, I mean, other stuff has been new, but not new enough. Are they really going to get dissolved? No.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Oh, maybe this is going to get dissolved. They're going to get dissolved. I don't want to watch them get dissolved, though.
Weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
Oh god, they're going to turn on the
I
showers while they're
guess.
in there?
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Oh, gross. The least he could have done was done it while they were asleep. This is just unnecessarily cruel. Why is he being unnecessarily cruel? Great. Brains. Wonderful. One of the best endings. Okay, Elkesh. Yes, but in the previous games, he hasn't been unnecessarily cruel. There's always been a purpose.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
What X passes are we getting?
As a result, 6 X passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old.
Inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I don't know whether these are just random words or whether they're important, but...
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's
You
not your
broke
fault,
Carlos.
Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
What were the others before? I've got 4 sets
Leucochloridium.
so far.
Or Spinocordodes
The first one I
telanei.
got was something along the
Have you
lines
heard
of
either of these, Carlos?
red, blue, jump,
why
milk,
are
pour,
you suddenly-
fight.
They
And I
inhabit
got-
and control the actions of creatures larger than them.
Parasites.
Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinocordodes telanei.
So they don't attach to humans.
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know.
She does have way too many
But
random facts.
it's more realistic
But
than saying
they're relevant
you were
random
possessed
facts,
by
so
a
it's more likely
devil.
she's done some research.
A human controlling parasite.
It's like Q with all the dates of the Heart Ripper Killer things. You have 10k channel points again. Wow! It's not that long since you requested this game, Dan. Obviously, I picked a good amount, but
Are
jeez.
you guys ready?
You've obviously
Yes.
watched a lot
No
as well.
problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
I wonder if I can put in. So if I put in red. No, that doesn't work. That was one of my previous ones. They are unique for the time stream that you're in. So that probably means that there are 4 sets. I just wonder whether the words are relevant. Can't select the next. I don't know how to select the next space with the controller. I'm probably just being really dumb.
It opened. It opened.
It's probably like an
Let's hurry.
RTRB thing, but
The door will
yeah,
close
I'll try
right
it next
away.
time. Come on, Gab! Carlos! Don't be dumb. Oh, hello. What just happened there?
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Ooh,
Another
he's starting
history?
to remember.
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Save his sister, okay?
Carlos!
Interesting. He's starting to remember as well. He made the decision to push the button. He thinks there's something wrong with him.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Did he just run into a wall? Did he just run into a wall? Idiot. Still not an ending though. That was just a... Okay. Got hit by a bus. Okay, I guess we push the button here. See what words we get. Yeah, a random bus in the bunker. Yeah, I know. I don't think I've done any puzzles today. It's just people dying. It's depressing.
What happened?
I see.
Killed them all.
Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
I'm getting no answers.
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We
Thanks for
had to
those,
do
Sophie.
this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action
Yes.
is legally justifiable.
I oscillate between Eric is such a dick and I kind of feel sorry for him because of what he went through. But mostly he's a dick. But then Mira's a serial killer. So I'm not sure how I feel about them escaping.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No. No! I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused
We broke Eric again.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad.
I think a dad killed his little brother and he had to hide the body. Which
The
is
water
just
was
disturbing.
So cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Yes. I think that's about right. I mean, I feel sorry for Eric as well. Mostly I just don't want Mira to get out. And I want to find out what's under Q's helmet. We got the Q bit. Now we have a new... Why is the dog chained? I just want a puzzle. I do not want to see people being dissolved. Stop dissolving people.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think
I need 2 8-letter numbers, a password, and another family heirloom.
Is it just deja vu?
I do not want
I have a bad feeling about this.
people being dissolved.
So why?
More deaths and no puzzles.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
No, well, it's too late. You're going to be red mist.
Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
Yeah, I mean, the first ending I got was everyone was stabbed in the back. And the stream like that, of course. There was a lot of death. Yeah. VLR, I mean, yeah, there were brutal bits because there was also the knife and, you know, Akane and Luna and the Egyptian lady who wasn't the mummy and Clover. You know, there was a lot of stabbing there and there was a bomb and stuff. But this is just... I don't know, Ray. Because it's the only bits I've not seen and I want to unlock more story. But I'm not liking them melting. Me.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
Keeps moving them.
Inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone!
That's a different set from the other side. Quark, was that not the kid?
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All
Was
you
Quark
did
not the name of the
was
kid
make the right
in
choice.
VLR? The one that
Forget about
old
it. We need to focus on
Junpei,
what's next.
yeah, adopted.
We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
But now I'm wondering if Quark is Q. The age isn't right.
Overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote. And a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario?
There are no unrelated coincidences in the Nonary games.
After each one.
Zero Escape
Our memories of
Trilogy.
it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, but I mean,
He's right.
none of the characters look the
Let's-
same,
wait.
even though they are the same characters, so...
Are we forgetting someone?
The doggy! Why is the doggy chained up?
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
That's the same
But
thing.
that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question.
I didn't know the Sleeping
again on
Beauty problem.
Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. it is Monday. And the coin was tails, it is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears,
Yeah, they did that in the
it's
first game as
same
well. In the
before.
second game, it was
But if it's
amusing.
tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
Hi, Mr. Corners.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? That means
I guess it's random depending on what you're looking for.
Isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago.
I remember things way too
going by what
easily.
you said,
Or not so
everything
easily.
you did before a month ago has no meaning?
It was like everyone knew everything about that experiment with the
really
pictures
are that important for making you
in
who
the
you
first
are.
game, and it was like, huh?
What is important then?
On the
Well,
psycho
something
whatever
must
field.
be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
Can we not look
We're
for a
gonna have
key?
to give up here.
I thought I was gonna get a
I'm
puzzle at
sorry.
least to get a key.
I'm really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
So whoever moved them chained up the dog in this particular one. They didn't chain up the dog in Junpei's ending.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do we have to put them in? Alright. See if we can figure out how to move on to the next one without... Ah, there we go. Morphogenetic field. Sheldrake. Interesting! Also, for future reference, it's RB to go on to the next one, LB to go back, and RT deletes. Rather than pressing OK each time, because I'm an idiot that didn't think to, you know, check. Oh, it wasn't Mum. I wrote down Mum. Ah, I wrote down mum, but it was actually mom. Because I'm English, not American. Or whatever translation. Did anyone say mom?
Yes!
Yeah, probably.
It opened!
Okay,
ma'am
let's go.
is Geordie. Oh god, why is there always one? Come on, Q.
What's wrong?
What are you doing?
Don't leave Eric with the murderer.
I
Excuse me.
can't go.
My dinner is repeating on me.
I can't leave him behind.
Ah,
Sorry.
this is the puppy. That's why Carlos can't go because he feels guilty. Q can't go because... Yes, Eric is dating the murderer. But, you know, Q can't go because he can't leave Gab. Which is honourable, but also kind of silly. And they could have tried harder to find the key. I mean, neither of them can eat. They're going to die within 7 days.
That I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories. I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave.
Marta dearest. Oh, right, okay.
Did I make the right choice?
That just sounds really Shakespearean.
Or was it the wrong one?
You can't get your helmet off,
yeah. That must be it.
Can't get the helmet off, gonna die anyway. 7 days. It's 7 hours without shelter, 7 days without water, 7 weeks without food or something like that. Or is it 3? I don't know. Something like that is what I always remember with the... It's always important to find shelter, then water, then food. Yeah, I feel like the good ending... Oh, that one ends with death rather than cinematic. Interesting, I suppose, because... Do they not count Carlos as a death? I can't unlock this until I have more answers. I can't unlock this until I have more answers. There's some padlocks here. I need names. There's just nothing here. Alright, one more bloody acid bath. Didn't we start singing that in, like, Jesse's stream? Was it Jesse's? Come on, Diana, press the button. Alright, more horrible torture. She'll be staying behind this time, I guess. For whatever reason. Or maybe we'll get some answers.
Diana,
So far we've
what
done,
did you
what,
just...
2.5 hours, and all I've had is
Kidding me?
death,
You
death,
just finished
death,
begging me to
and
trust
more
the
death.
others.
It's a little
What the
depressing.
hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on
No,
the
she
note.
did not!
I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others.
Yeah, they do have conflicting memories. We've had that at least half a dozen times, that they've remembered it differently and Diana doesn't remember. But I know for a fact that all of them voted how they said they would, because I have the little blue thing that says everyone's alive. And that's why he's pissed off. But I have 4 things. The first one, which is in the one where I'm in now, is where everyone voted the same way as they said they would. And then the other 3 are obviously...
Our time is up.
Not, except that I've unlocked the fragments. So, once I've done this, if this doesn't unlock anything more, I've got to go back and change a vote to see what happens.
No!
How did this happen?
Because I don't have enough information to unlock the computer, the box, the other box, and the door in the shower. I don't have that information. So until I get that code somehow, I don't think it's a, you know, code but I didn't write it down thing. I don't think we've got that information yet. Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Both opposite.
Are we?
Either which way, no one died
I think it's
in the vote.
decontamination room.
Decontamination.
But at the moment, that's the way I voted. So the fact that the other fragments are unlocked is weird to me.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not
We
just
saw this
her.
bit already.
I sense it too.
was the
Somehow,
other
this button
timeline,
is
but
very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
I can still hear it. Sorry, it's just the third time. It's like I didn't want to do it any time. Oh, lots of people watching. Hi, people watching. Sorry, this is just all death and destruction and depression. I know, but it
Hey,
just seems unnecessarily
look what time it
cruel.
It's after midnight.
This is the third
So it's the
time
next
segment.
day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Shift, 6, ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
Shift 6, ring, age, heart, love.
No!
Diana, tell me one more time.
They
you didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No.
They seem to be related to stuff.
For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken
Sorry,
control
Diana.
of my body.
It was me.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body
Everyone
may
has
fall
the
out of
random
sync.
facts today.
Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go.
I mean, I've done
Or
that
something
without.
even stranger,
Yeah.
when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it.
That's
I've
just
heard of
weird.
cases where it's happened.
The dog isn't,
Interesting
this time.
development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live
Hi, young bastos.
or die? If
In
the center
this
for speech
timeline, the dog is
located
fine.
in
I
the
don't. We
right
don't
brain,
actually see anything happening
he'd
to the
clearly
dog.
say, "Of course, I want to live." But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech
Yeah, young
is
Sigma
in the
was
left
at
brain,
university,
sure he'd say,
college.
"Hurry up
He
and
had the
kill
whole
me."
Letman jacket on when he was
There's no
kidnapped
way
in
to
the
know
second
which one is
game.
the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is
Hi.
more dominant.
Welcome to the stream.
Have you ever
We'll be picking
considered,
C. Okay.
what if your body was split into
If C is an
left
option,
and
I will
right?
pick C.
In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, bye. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to
lurking
do.
is perfectly acceptable.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
Auto carrot
No,
is
it's
always
because we're
fun.
in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement,
There is no obligation to
reading on the
talk,
board.
to watch,
You think those
or to have
six
fun.
might still
Though
be
I would
alive.
appreciate it if everyone's having
Let's
fun.
keep believing.
But with murder, well, with death, destruction, and depression in this particular 2.5 hours, if people are having fun, I'd be slightly worried.
How do you know?
Well,
No obligation to have fun. I mean, we've had 3 videos of people basically being
don't
dissolved
know.
by acid, so I'm certainly not having fun. But I aim to be entertaining, at least. I think we might take a very quick tea
You all
break.
right, Gab?
This guy doesn't
After
know
this.
anything, does he?
he's lucky.
And possibly get a
Well,
chocolate bar.
we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
But yes, if you're having fun, feel free to drop me a follow. I will be playing many more streams of this game. Right, what do we get? Shift. Because, you know, we're only how many hours in. And then, you know. I will not be offended if you're not enjoying this at all. Of course not, Dan. In fact, if it doesn't start cheering up anytime soon, or at least give us some damn puzzles, I'm tempted to switch to something else, but at this point, it's like, we've got to get through this, but jeez. Oh, love. Couldn't read what I'd written. There we go. But no, if people aren't having fun, then, you know, feel free not to watch.
All right,
If you're at
let's
least
go.
being entertained, then that's good. But hopefully we'll have some puzzles and some answers to this horrific thing. Because at least I don't have to kill any more people with acid. That is very good. But look, see, the dog lives. The dog lives, so it's all good. Uh-oh.
I'm not going.
You're on the lift, dear.
Hey, Diana!
What was Diana's run then? What is she doing? I have no idea what she's doing here. It said pick a game for me to stream. This is stream number 4 of this, so, you know. Okay.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in that decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was oh so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way
Butterfly is 9 letters.
was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to hear. We both know that fire will bring the rescue team back to the
He's wearing a butterfly. Or they are wearing a butterfly.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa.
Stab at Mata Dolorosa. Stab at Mata Dolorosa. Putting in lots of bookmarks to go back and look things up or write things down. You think he'd be wearing a snail? Yes! After all the bloody stories about the goddamn snail. I thought he was going to say, oh, good acting, you're really on my side thing. That's why I was basically just sitting there with my mouth open. But he didn't, so that's okay. But also... I really don't know. And you know what? It still hasn't bloody well unlocked anything else. I don't know any other names. And I don't know who killed Mira. So... The sorrowful mother was standing. Oh, thank you. If I knew Latin at any point, then yeah. But that didn't unlock anything. God damn it! Right. Okay. That's what's it. So that's what I thought he said. What is the bottom right blue? This? This is the door of truth. I need an 8-digit code for the bathroom door. Do not have it. This one is after the transport where they're stranded. It's currently locked. That is after Fi dies in the incinerator. This one is who killed Mira. And this one is who do we kill. We managed to pick 2 people. And Eric died both times. And everything else is sort of ended. Ooh! Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Coolness. And welcome to the team, Inkin. Oh, that's really sweet. Also, I really like saying Inkin. I hope I'm saying it right, but I really like saying Inkin because it's a cool name. I like cool usernames. There's someone who comes and watches called Fluffy Toast, and I love that name. Though, I would never like to eat actual fluffy toast, because that's gross. Okay, so I think what we're going to have to do to unlock anything else is pick a different one of these. This is all teams survived. I think we're going to have to pick something different. But I require tea and a chocolate bar because I need to get my serotonin up after all this death. And if that doesn't work, I actually have no idea what to do. So assuming, you know, that's what we're doing. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Something jaunty music. I am back. I have a whisper. And I have tea. I appear to have dripped tea down myself already. I think you can do Who Could Mirror. Creative thinking. Okay. Were you here for when we were trying them? We tried everything, including the dog. It was not the dog. It was not. I mean, Zero worked as an option. Q worked as an option. Eric worked. Mira. We tried Akane. So, are you saying that if I switch this, it's not going to unlock any more? I need to figure out who killed Mira. Oh, okay. I'm going to watch the scene again then. She was strangled.
Mira. Mira.
It looks like two small hands, to be fair. But I did try Q. And I did try Mira.
What is this? An electronic key?
You can see the two small handprints.
There are marks on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Stop it, Daddy! If you keep going, Crystal, he'll... Shut up!
Alright, now I'm going to try Chris. And possibly also Daddy. I'd forgotten this was the scene before that.
Daddy, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. That's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake.
I also tried Eric.
Oh no, I must keep smiling.
And Zero.
Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
I tried Radical, the virus.
Hey, Eric. Look. No. It can't be.
So yeah, so the first one I tried was Eric. When I did this scene the first time. And then I was like, okay, if it's not Eric, it had to be Q. Oh, I also did Carlos. No, I did Carlos, not Akane. Because Carlos is the one that's alive. His response to Carlos was, no one from C Ward can get here. So I didn't bother with anyone else. So, then I tried Zero, Gab, Mira. Yeah, Virus, Radical. I also tried Ulkesh because he told me to try the dog. And I was amused. No, or was it Ross that said to try the dog? Someone said to try the dog.
No.
Carlos just killed Akane. And he must have killed Junpei too.
But I don't know who it is.
The current casualties.
That's the thing.
C-Team, Akane, Junpei.
There's also this mystery figure that killed all of it. The small hands imply it's Q.
Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin.
It's both obscure yet obvious. Okay.
That is all.
June, Jump, Virgin. Oh, hang on.
6 people are dead.
In blunt terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the power.
I've just made hot tea, Ray, you sadist. Or masochist. No.
Yeah.
Sadist.
We can get out.
What was that?
Okay, I had a very small sip.
You say yes?
I did not want to burn my tongue.
6 people died. And you?
No, I can't!
Get it now?
The hydrate action
So that's
commanded me!
You teamed up
I am but a
with
slave
Carlos,
to its commands.
Didn't you?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened.
Oh,
And
I
then
think I've
Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane, while you killed Mira here.
No. No!
That brings the number dead to 6.
And I mean, Eric just tried to strangle me there.
Shit.
You sure it isn't the Gandhi? Well... My controller also seems to be being annoying. Don't drink boiling tea. To be fair, I did put some cold water in it first. Oh, I thought you meant making me,
I could never do some...
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But I...
No, the hydrate function
20
is not legally
seconds.
binding. I was
That's all I'm
joking.
giving you. You better tell me the truth.
Okay.
I don't like
This is-
liars.
I need to clean my filter in my
Tell me.
air filter unit. It's
Who
like, that's great. I'm not
killed
doing it right now.
Mira. 19. 18.
Hopefully my controller decides it's going to let me back. Oh crap. Okay. Trying Chris. Probably disconnected it again.
You're not even making fucking sense.
Yeah. This is the same ending I keep getting. Ah, my controller's working now. There we go. So yeah, basically I spent a good 15-20 minutes thinking of names. It is doable at this point. Okay. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm out of names. And unless I spelt someone's name wrong... I'm just going to try all the other people.
No one from Ward C.
That's the same answer I got for Carlos. I have tried... It seems pointless saying Akane. But we'll try it anyway. Though actually we could try Sigma, because we haven't tried anyone from the other ward yet.
How could someone who's already dead kill her?
Different answer, but yes. So, I've tried. Don't need to keep saving. I just keep dying. I've tried someone from each of the other teams. I've tried all the people on the current team. Q's team. I've tried Zero, the dog, his brother, the virus, Radical, because Radical 6 wouldn't fit. Ulkesh. Do I need to let the timer run out? Actually, that's interesting. I haven't let the timer run out. Let me try letting the timer run out. Because It's worth a try. It's probably going to end up with the same ending, but while I'm listing people that I've tried. Yeah, so basically the first time I put Eric in, and he shot Q. Then the second time today, I put Q in. Then I tried, Zero, Mira, killing herself. I tried Carlos, Gab. This is a different ending.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
Saying I don't know apparently is slightly different. He's probably still going to shoot us. Ah.
Fuck!
Okay, I'll cash with the useful hints or ideas or solutions. We can't get out now. But hey, it's something different. We didn't die. Was that what you're trying to hint at, Inken?
Hey, how could any of this even happen? Mira was everything to me.
I don't know is the answer.
Ice cream clerk.
Fair enough.
Beautiful goddess of a customer.
I didn't think to let the timer run out. I was just
like
going to
a
keep trying
flower,
things, but yes.
Forever out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter.
She's a serial killer.
I took her order, and we spoke for
I mean, I literally said it as well. I said I don't know who killed her.
We talked like that. I wanted to be
Oh
with
dear,
her.
sometimes I miss the obvious.
She
This is
needed
why I
help.
need my chat.
I wanted to
Or
be
rather,
there.
Alkesh with the answers.
I started to feel like I'd do anything for her. Mira was the one to ask me out.
Actually tagging.
First time. Every date after that.
Thank you, Dementia,
I took the
with
initiative.
those, not sparks,
longer
what are they
we
called?
dated,
Bits. Much
the more
appreciated.
and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother. To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore. She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember the most. I guess putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar at all.
Aren't all that similar after all. Yes,
Still,
good, thank you,
I felt
because
something in who Mira is.
she's a serial
Something
killer.
that's a lot like her.
He doesn't know,
Everything
no.
just seemed so bright.
He just seems to be the
After I met
random
her,
bystander.
I couldn't help but think
I
every
don't know
day
why
was
he's
great.
here other than to provide
I was going to propose. I
fodder,
scraped
cannon
together
fodder.
all my money and bought an engagement ring. And then... Why? Why did this have to happen?
Because it was either you or her.
Hey, Eric. Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive
Yeah.
the person who did it. That's why.
But why is he specifically here if this is not part of DCOM? But if this is part of
This is-
DCOM... Because we don't know if this is actually part of the DCOM experiment or whether someone's hijacked DCOM. So, do we get... No! God damn it! It's locked. It's locked! Okay. So we've still got 2 more names. There's no timer on that and we can't exit out of it. I don't think we have enough information. We don't know Q's name. So what we're going to have to do is go back here and change one of these. I'm going to change this one because then they're all on the right-hand side. Oh, I have to do it that way. So we're going to vote for not Team C. So we're voting for D.
What?
Because this is the only other option we have right now. So I don't have enough information to unlock anything else. Unless he's actually Quark.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D-Team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C-Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has
And yet she justifies the decontamination vote. Exactly. Well, that was just a button.
will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to
But
participate.
there's different because
One
there's.
final thing.
But are they executed with those band things? It just reminds me of the Wild Wild West film with Will Smith.
The memory loss drug will not be injected into the
Yeah, it's also just a button, I guess. Well, it's what Eric said. It's just a vote and then a button. It's not like you have to kill someone directly.
as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
So yeah, but yeah, has anyone seen the Wild Wild West film? Wicked Wild Wild with Will Smith and I'm terrible at remembering other people, but I know it's got Will Smith in it.
Diana!
Oh, we're finally going to see the collar things. Yeah. This is not good. This is just sadistic.
I think it's a
Since
healing
you were a
room.
kid, oh, that makes me feel old.
Hey! Open this door!
Kevin Kline? I don't know. I know it has
No idea.
Will Smith in
Zero
it,
must
and they
have
have
put them
collars,
on us.
and then there's those flying razor blades.
Let's take them off.
You can't. There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team.
At least this is a finally true timeline. Before, it wasn't a true timeline. But I didn't realize we were having public executions. I thought they were just going to be executed in their sleep.
What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Listener decided to kill all of you. In a way, they're the true culprit.
Would you stop
That would be
talking
me, then.
nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace.
Laudite acta est fabula. Ew! Okay, I'm going to put it on record. This is not my favorite game out of the trilogy. Even if it has a good ending and it like has all kinds of cool timelines and shit, this is not a good. Not a good. Not a good. Yeah. If they'd just died in their sleep, then that would have been fine. Alright, let's, I guess, switch. No, I can't do it there. So I want to vote for Q then here.
Like
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Oh. So there were 3 writers. Interesting. I'll have to read up some more on the... I mean, I read some on the history when I started with the trilogy, but it's hard to read without getting too many spoilers, so...
One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive...
Yeah, but we know what happened in the original timeline because of VLR, because VLR wouldn't happen if this hadn't gone horribly wrong. But also, we get sent back to prevent what happened that caused VLR, you know, chicken egg situation. So there's got to be a happy ending on that left-hand side. It just requires a password, a family heirloom, and an 8-letter code, an 8-number code.
Hey, Mira, wake up.
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use. It's locked and won't open.
And then we need another 8-letter code to unlock the toilet door, shower door.
It was on my neck when I woke up.
And we still don't know who Q
It
is.
has to be you.
It's not. Eric, stop.
Eric needs to
Tell
stop
us how
trying
to
to
get this
strangle a
thing
small
off.
child.
I don't.
Ooh,
A door.
door.
Maybe it's.
Is this another exit?
This is interesting.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes...
Okay, so we know there's another door in the pod room. I wonder if that will unlock something.
As such, according to the rules, Q team will be...
And Q explodey heads.
What are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah!
It'll be off in a
Open,
minute.
damn it!
May you rest in peace.
I think Q maybe has the whole time travel gene thing, but I think Eric and Mira are just unfortunate bystanders. And Carlos to some extent. Yuck. Mira knows fear. Yeah. Panic, maybe. Adrenaline response. We can change this one, but I think we need to change the other one to, did this unlock anything? Pod door. Where was the pod room? There. No, it didn't unlock anything, unfortunately. Yes, but adrenal responses and emotion are different. You can be frightened because your adrenaline spiked because you're in danger without knowing that you are frightened, without having a word for that emotion. So we want to vote for not Q. So we want to vote for C here. But we might need to switch our other vote Otherwise, we're not going to get that ending.
Your vote has been accepted.
But yes, you
Why,
know,
Diana?
hormonal, adrenal.
Why did you vote for C-Team?
I don't know.
That sort of response, not necessarily directly related to emotion. In fact, you know, there's a connection missing in the brain, or that's not been formed in the brain between the reaction your body has and the emotion associated with it. It's the same with people that feel no pain. It's just a connection that didn't form.
Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the
It is
next
one
game will
sign of a
begin when you
psychopath, but it's also
Unfortunately, the team who
can be
receives
just
two
because your
votes
brain
will
is
be
wired
unable to
differently.
participate. One final
Not that I know a lot about it.
You've gone through with the
If
vote
I were a
exactly
character in
as
a
I
game, I
expected.
would be able to spout off an entire monologue involving emotions, adrenal responses, and the link or lack thereof, but I'm not a character in a game, so I do not have my PhD in anything to do with that sort of psychology.
A single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
But yeah, physiological response, not necessarily related to emotion, but yeah. Yeah, the game always does that. Right, so because we need to pick C-Team, we need to pick C-Team again here to kill off C-Team, because it remembers your last choices. We won't get the C-Team ending if we don't pick it. But at least we can skip through this. Did we just get an achievement? Or did I get a comment on YouTube? Oh. I got a subscriber on YouTube. Cool. If you are watching, Josie Posey, thank you very much. If anyone's interested, I have a YouTube channel where I upload all my VODs, which has the entirety of the previous two games as well, with all my glorious reactions, as Kai's wants to say. Oh no, more explodey heads. But then I'm out of options as to what I do next.
What the hell is this?
It's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, C-Team.
Oh, I can smell my tea. It smells delicious.
C-Team.
Ow. Also, that's the knuckle I skinned earlier.
this!
Don't bend that
How could
one.
this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All is necessary.
Technically, yes.
Pick it up.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't. Please.
There we go. I hydrated properly, Ray.
May you rest in peace.
Ow.
To see no further
I don't know whether to put a plaster on it, because I need to moisturize my hands. The problem is when you're cleaning, which is what I've been doing, is if you're allergic to dust, which is the reason that you're cleaning, and cat hair, then it tends to make your hands crack and peel a little bit. Yes, it could be Gab didn't give the note, but we know that didn't happen. Exactly. Okay, so we've now unlocked everything physically possible in this timeline, except, or from the fragments we've got, except Quark's real name and this mystery option. Everything else is locked. Or locked. Oh, also we've got the boxes over here, which we are missing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save first. So yeah, if we take 2 hours that I left the stupid game on pause, we've done about 14.5 hours so far. And we've unlocked everything we unlocked from the beginning. Oh, thank God we've got a new fragment. Oh, thank God we have a new fragment. Ooh. Ooh, that's 0. And Q. That is Carlos and Junpei. And oh, we don't have a D team one. Interesting. Why don't we have a D team one? Is that because we killed D team? Was D team the last to die? No, C team was the last to die. Okay, we've got to do this because that is 0 and Q. If this doesn't give me some goddamn answers, or at least a puzzle. I want a puzzle. I need a puzzle. This is reality, apparently. Okay, come on, give me some answers. Just a fraction of an answer. Settle for a fraction of an answer.
Huh?
Or a hint, or a clue.
Why am I the only one here? Hey,
as opposed to a
Mira?
simulation. Oh god, if this is all a simulation. At some point I also need to look up the anagrams on the wall. Or write them down properly.
C team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q team, Eric. D team,
Eric.
Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Wow, so where does this appear?
No!
Mira escaped.
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Mira.
Which timeline is this?
No, that's a lie.
The decision has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This is a very depressing fragment.
What is... Why are 7 people...
Kid's not gonna survive if he can't get this helmet off. Okay, so this is a C team died time span. Oh, this... Yes, this is the one where she stabbed us, but we didn't die. But then a mysterious hooded figure stabbed the other 3 and escaped.
What was all that? Why did I see C team and D team?
So I told you it was
And
Mira
anyway,
in the hooded cloak.
Why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Yes.
Do you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you...
Hang on, sorry. Hi Javman. When they injected themselves with Radical 6. Honestly, I don't know which branch it is. When they don't have Radical 6, that's the bomb. They either lose their arms or die. And they injected them with Radical 6. Then we had... Yeah, it's possible that one. Yeah, no, I know when they injected them with Radical 6. I'm just trying to... I can't access the flowchart right now. So, I'm just trying to piece it down. Yeah, they did the Radical 6, and then... I can't remember what... Diana and Sigma and Phi were doing? Was that... No, that was the blank. That was the incinerator and the blank. And then I was all happy because they lived. And then it said Eric had died. Did it say Q had died? And it was just Mira alive. And then a hooded figure stabbed Sigma. Diana ran. Phi had run away. Yeah, so it had to be after the incinerator, didn't it? Fi had run away because she was mad at us, and we found Fi, and then Fi was killed, and Diana was hiding in the showers, and then Diana went and opened the door, and then got stabbed. No, Q wasn't. You're right, because I said, oh, if Eric's dead, but Q got stabbed, but then there was no blood, which is why I kind of think Q might be a robot, but, you know, we had that in the other games. Is that kind of boring, or, you know? No. I know it's just listed 7 names. I'm trying to think about what happened before with Diana in the shower, and then Fi got killed by the hooded figure, and then Diana got killed by the hooded figure as she went to escape. But if that was Mira, how did she get out without opening the door? Unless all the Q doors aren't linked, or the X doors aren't linked. No, but it said that they were, yeah. Oh yes, I know she got out after killing D-Team. How did she get into the D sector from the Q sector? Because they're not linked. And she got in before their X door was open. So how did she get in? Yes, I know it's a mystery. I just like to do my little talky things, because then, when we find out stuff, I can go, oh yes, I remember babbling on about that. Plus, if Kai watches the VOD, then he can go, I know what happens, and Joe, you're like so close, but you're missing a trick or something. So, there we go. But yes, no spoilers if you do know what happened. I like speculating. No, let's save while we're here. We're in Q-Team Reality. Okay. Quantum Computer Dome. Okay.
Quantum Computer Dome?
Was that on the map? I like trying to figure out stuff. Oh! Quantum Computer Dome! There'll be a code here.
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now, if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
Okay. Clone, maybe not robot? Robot. Clone.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
Explains why he's died several times.
To support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
Oh.
No.
They're the ones that have been moving everyone around.
Then I'm...
Precisely. You are not human.
I did say robot.
The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands.
This is kind of like a little bit in VLR.
Your body, and it then moves according to those.
But yes, this is where the dog was chained.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
Explains the helmet.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life.
It's the kid with the doctor with the snail.
Who was he?
He was called Sean. The same name as you.
But
Sean!
That's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see.
I did call robot. I did say
I'm just
no blood
program.
was important.
My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter?
Explains why they have no head.
Humans may be the same.
We had this in the last one.
Retain their
With the whole consciousness thing. Was it in the last one or was it in the other one? It was in the first game actually. They were positing about central computer stuff. I think it was
They'd then send out their results via relays
Lotus
If this
that
is
was saying
true,
about it.
then no contradictions exist within cerebral
It's in all three, yeah.
physiology.
But definitely remember
relay
Lotus saying,
breaks,
talking about it.
Then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it.
Well, nothing good came of us pressing the last lot of buttons.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality.
Who sways their body as they wag their finger? Clearly a robot.
All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside.
Why does it look like it's covered with giant needles?
All of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live.
I guess our head doesn't come off then.
That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality.
Simulation.
There is no way you realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence
It's like the transporter.
splits in two. One of you will be
That
in the
split them in
virtual
two.
space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means
Death.
your existence will be erased, and you will receive
Cake or death?
complete death.
Effectively.
A complete death?
This is not giving me the code though. I need an 8-digit code.
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it, and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button, or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds. 10.
Okay. Push the button? Well, don't push the button. What does chat want? A game is apparently, you know, I don't know. Game can be anything. It's clearly, well, they are clearly some kind of psychopath as well. Maybe they're a robot who has no empathy. So are we pushing the button or not? We've got 10 seconds. Any strong preferences? Obviously we will do both at some point. Flip a coin. Nah. My gut's telling me to push it now. Now I know what the choices are. Just want to see what everyone else thinks.
Seconds, and your future.
Don't know how much delay there is.
I...
I'm gonna push it. I was hoping for a code. This gives me more story, so I possibly can get a code. I don't know, but I got the kid's name, so that gives me an option for that other ending. Kid wants to live.
Transfer of program. Sean 729.
79. Dad! Blinding white light. God damn it. Where was that? Where was that? I mean, I could access it again, but that didn't go in the timeline. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go and try... I know we've got one more new fragment, but let us try Sean here. Really? Fine. Not gonna let us try Sean. Explains why Q always has the never has the thing. Okay, that didn't work. Try it on Who Killed Mira. Okay. I suppose that makes sense now, doesn't it? Because it was Little Hands, so it clearly was actually him.
I knew it was you.
How did Eric know he was Sean? And also, that didn't actually make any change, so. Okay, C team. Clearly not dead. Let's try this then. This is possibly the last fragment for the night, which is disappointing. Give me a damn puzzle. Ambidex. This sounds like puzzles. We should have a puzzle.
Oh, the reactor.
This nuclear reactor automatically supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
How do you know all that?
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
What, you don't think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
I'll go back to the quantum fragment. I know I had at least another choice.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Damn. That means we're trapped.
But I really desperately want some puzzles. I've had no puzzles.
22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time I couldn't wish her Happy New Year. This is the worst year ever.
She your girlfriend?
Sister.
No. She's my little sister. She fell ill 10 years ago and was admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
That's...
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
There's always going to be more, though, Inkim.
Oh, that's right.
There's always going to be more, until there's not, but...
Happy New Year, Junpei.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
At least give her a proper response. You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos.
Whoops. I'm sorry if I
Why
made
does it
things
look
awkward.
like there's been a fire in this room?
Just wanted to learn how
It
you
looks like
guys
it's got
were
random
connected.
fire extinguisher foam everywhere.
The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here like
you know,
this
we just
forever.
saved each other's lives.
Let's
She
find a
used
way
me.
out.
It's fine. Kidnapped me and used me. Finally, we get puzzles. It's only been 3 hours. No. Over 3.5 hours. God damn it. There's no power. There's always a nuclear reactor. There's always a nuclear reactor. What's this? It's power. Fire. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of cold or heat or something in here. Yeah, let's just, you know. Okay, we just turned the gas on, so we probably just gassed ourselves, you know. Okay, there wasn't a nuclear reactor in the Titanic. Okay. It was just there was a lot of timelines in VLR with the nuclear reactor. That's why. Okay, we just covered up the drain. Okay, apparently we just don't want to turn random switches. Why is everything looks like it's frozen? Okay, it is actually ice rather than some kind of carbon monoxide, carbon whatever it is you do. Ha! Something happened. So guide. Door cannot be opened due to insufficient power. Power drops below the operational minimal. Air circulation will be halted. Do not enter a room where air is not circulating, as suffocation may result. Good. Okay. -10. Start a fire. You mean we don't have an ignition source? Aha! And we got a block of tin. Which melts, apparently. Another heater. That's the other light. That's the other power for this locker. We got a puzzle! Right, okay. We failed because I don't know what I'm doing. Can I switch these? So I can't switch them, I can only rotate them. Oh! Yeah, sorry. I keep on missing a trick on puzzles where I forget to... Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Damn it! Ah. It undid all the work that I did. It does help when I don't miss a trick. I was like, what am I doing? I'm rotating it. It doesn't look like it matches. And then it's like, oh, I can move the entire box. At least it didn't take me half an hour to figure out you could rotate stuff. There we go. It is very confusing and deceiving. It's fine. We got a plug. We got 2 plugs. And a steel mold, which looks like it makes a key. There's another plug, another sink. And drain. Yeah. Well, it was asking for an answer. No answer didn't seem intuitive at that point. But I would have gotten it given time. It's been a hard week. Put it that way. Freezing fire extinguisher. Let's put the other plug in. My TV wants to turn itself off. Bad TV. Okay, so there's a flow of gas. I'm going to redirect the flow the other way. Okay, apparently we can't. Oh, hang on, there's something on the floor there, it's shining. Box of matches! Oh look, just what we needed to light the fire. But we can only do half the room, apparently. Oh, we can totally short it. Why is it in the drains? It seems odd. So we could end up electrocuting ourselves, always good. Ah. Now we can light the fire. Boom. Now we have a key. A keyhole? Dunno, but we also have a water pipe that'll work. Absent-minded. Okay, now we have water flowing throughout the system. I really want to turn the tap on and turn the power on and electrocute them. Oh, what's this? Ah, key. We have a key. I didn't even notice this before. Lever! Pull the lever! Uh-oh. Yes, indeed. Yay! Oh look, they rotate! The only reason I'm laughing is because the first one of these we got, I didn't figure out how to rotate them until about oh god, how long was it? It was like, it was way too long that it took me to figure out that you could rotate them. Hi, Paul. No, it's not gonna work. something's not in the right place then. Okay. It felt like 3 days. Yeah, don't even, because it was absolutely ridiculous that it took that long. I felt so ashamed. I don't know whether these have to fit exactly or not. Something's not right though. I watched that clip. 3 hours on the clock. That was just seemed like a rookie mistake. But still, 42-person raid, pretty good. Yeah, this is not going very well. I'm just gonna stick everything in and then. Ah, that looks nice though. The delay meant that I've already done that, Dan, and got very confused by your comment. It can, but if these fit perfectly, what goes in this space? I don't have anything that fits in this space. X top right. Okay. No. Oh, no, hang on. Nearly? It's close enough, right? Let's try that. Teamwork! This is not good things that are happening. So far we seem to be turning on the reactor. No, you just gotta wait for it to catch up, Dan. I listened to both you and Paul and it's all right. So it's Claire. Okay. Now what we've got. Oh. Yes, the delay is making you look very stupid, Dan, but it's okay, we're used to it. Yeah, I don't know why. That's the only problem. Well, not the only problem. No, it is a problem actually. With Twitch is the sort of delay. We got very spoilt by no, that had to be in the right place. We got very spoilt by FTL. What did I say? Is that an East Midlands phrase? Is what an East Midlands phrase? I don't know what I said. What's the problem with the delay? Oh, fee. Oh, no, that's something Paul said. Right, sorry. Oh, I mean, sometimes what I type, it comes out of my fingers, but it's totally not what was in my brain. And it is almost delightful in its terribleness. Right. Okay, so the red is correct. There, okay. It's just the yellow that's not right. And I can't move that one, so... move that middle one at all. So it hits that, it goes up. So it's got to hit that to come down. That's sort of got to be there. Hang on. Now I'm just making my head hurt. I can get them all except for yellow, which means that I'm not doing it correctly. I got a lot of loose ends up here. Oh dear, this is a mess. I feel like the yellow's got to be reflected off this one in the middle at the bottom. At least all of them are being used. But how do I get it there? Didn't need to. Just needed to move that one, apparently. Yeah, usually it's just butts it enough and then I'll get them in the right position and then yay, it works. And now I exploded everything. This doesn't look good. Stop the electricity. Oh, hang on, we have a freezer. Yay, we got lights. Ooh. We have a mysterious room. What just happened to Akane? Uh-oh, she just electrocuted herself. Oop, what did that say? The go-to guy. Nice!
She's okay. She's just unconscious. Her breathing
He
and
did
pulse
warn
are
her.
normal.
I see.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, Kim, Fu. That is
Moon
all.
Fate Future Hero Hex.
It had to have been the vote.
No, we can't be sure all of Q-Team was really killed.
Huh. Yeah. You're right.
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still
Well, there's
locked.
another room. Go in
Well,
there,
then,
I'm sure that's safe.
All we can do is go into that room.
Excuse me.
What the hell is this thing?
Rules of the AB game.
Akane?
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
No
This
clue.
is a flashback.
Something's up on the monitor, though.
Players Carlos and Junpei stand before the monitor and vote either ally or betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing is off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you start with 3 BP. This number will change based on... This is the second game again. Okay. If both choose ally, both will gain 3 BP. We know how the rules work. Oh, a peaceful death! We've not had any of those yet. If Carlos dies, Diana and Sigma will die as well. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die as well. Make your choice carefully. Yeah, but
share the same fate.
If I die, Akane and Phi die too.
It's just ally.
Diana
Come on.
and Sigma are killed if I die.
Hot damn! How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
Ally
or betray?
Ally. Always ally.
Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
I know it's safe to do betray.
Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3. And we'll both end up with 9 BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt.
We are talking about
Junpei. The exit door will open. And C-Team will be able to get out.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
All right.
But who am I controlling?
Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane? This girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us, back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across.
You always control the team captain, yeah.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just... Well, not many people wanted to be friends.
Itchy eyes.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone. I decided that I'd stay by her side, to watch over and protect her, if I could. Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago.
The city
a memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust.
Yeah, no, I do realize we're always
her
controlling the
again
team
last
captain,
year,
but
I was reminded of that time.
I mean, we know Q's a robot
I just
now,
can't not
which I
keep
did
an eye
call.
on her.
I have to say.
I
Obviously,
know.
Carlos is a
She always
firefighter,
goes
and Diana
just
is a
quietly
nurse
shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her.
who looks about 12.
I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that.
So that's why it's Q,
But-
C, and D teams.
Well, I don't know. It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on, you have someone you really care about, don't you?
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
Maria.
My parents.
He has
died
hearts
in
on
the
his
fire.
breast pocket.
And then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease. Above anything else, I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
It's clear we both have someone we want to protect. And neither of us can afford to die now.
Right.
So let's get out of this room by both picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that. Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah, back to the room.
It looked like there were 3 choices. 3 splits. I'm gonna pick ally.
Don't get the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
Dio or Alice!
All right.
That was it. Alice!
3,
Forgotten her name.
2, 1.
Ally. I hope Dio doesn't show up. He's not sane. He's part of the Brotherhood thing.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
I guess there's like ally betraying, ally betray. What? Junpei! You bastard!
Why?
Sorry.
Exactly, Juno.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray.
Oh, Java, sorry.
Right?
Sorry,
You
the
said that.
type is really small.
But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
What are you...
3 and Q team, currently dead. With 3 more, the X door will be able to be opened.
Sure. The same
Yeah.
That's right. If you die,
He did
Diana
always
and
betray
Sigma
when it was
will
Quark.
die as well.
No. So then, you...
Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister you love. So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself. So, essentially it was a defensive move. I only wanted to protect Akane and Phi.
Huh? Junpei? Carlos?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers.
That's a sad philosophy
so
to go
easily.
through life with. Bad. Connie is not going to be happy. Yes, what part of that was peaceful? Well, I suppose head exploded, dissolved by acid, relatively peaceful. You know, comparatively peaceful. Ah, we've got a locked option here. Ally, that'll be betray, and something we can do to make them both do ally. We haven't triggered that yet. Let's do a quick betray. Punches the time, and then we'll have a quick look at what happened in the quantum thing. See if what we've got. But yeah, Junpei always did.
All votes have
Except
been
that one
received.
time.
Results will be displayed on the monitor.
But everything he did was for Quark. Yeah.
No. Why?
You piece of shit! You tricked me!
No, I didn't, I swear. It was because the last time we voted, you chose Betray. So I...
The hell are you going on about? We've only done this once.
We haven't, though.
Hey, are you okay, Junpei?
Maybe if
Wake
we'd have
up!
voted ally, it would have unlocked that thing.
Hell, asshole. This is all your...
You're the one who killed me first.
What?
What is going on? How do I even know about it last time? Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So why do I think there was another one? When did this last time happen?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
You would have had the scenes reversed if it had betrayed an ally.
This is like when I'm in a fire. Maybe Does this mean
I did that in Virtual's Last Report in VLR. I picked Betray instead of ally. How come she's not dead yet?
How dare you!
Yeah, how is she not unconscious?
Akame!
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that happened. But yeah, no, I did that in VLR. As Sigma, I picked Betray because Fi had picked Betray, and then she picked Ally, and she was mad at me or something. Yeah. Well, that part wasn't meant to be peaceful.
Akane, you...
Junpei.
Wasn't she supposed to be dead? There we go. I'm sorry, it's just they did it the other way around in the room without oxygen. Yeah. Did we unlock the other ending now? Can we do that? Right, we've got an exclamation point. Now Fi gets to leave alone. No?
Did she get bullied a lot?
Yes. No.
It was just...
No.
Well,
Diana
not many
and
people wanted to be friends.
Sigma will get to leave alone. Fi died. Oh, hello. It did that thing again! That happened before.
Where?
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
It's done that before.
Okay. Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch,
10 out of 10 for bludgeoning.
and apologizing over and over to them.
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
No.
You did.
Then why?
We had that light flash thing before.
So,
was it
gonna
him?
Stay
Or
silent,
was it
huh?
Q?
Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait! Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whatever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
Junpei? Carlos?
understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Yeah.
Shift?
Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer.
They totally
A
made that up
phenomenon
to
where
get an
one's
acronym.
mind crosses space and time.
Akane.
Yes, they're in the same room where they can talk. Still
The
doesn't
power
stop
we
them
used
screwing
a
it
year
up.
ago, the ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic field. It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least. Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine. Know what movie I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M. Now, according to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry. But history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But
Definitely not.
you notice something odd about the movie?
Certain movie involving Michael J.
Just
Fox.
what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
There are two overarching types of stories about time travel. The first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased.
Sounds like something you should watch now. It's also a game.
The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more
I don't think she
widely
cares about
believed
ruining the floor.
hypotheses on multiverse theory.
I'm impressed that Tin
The
Key is
world
making
and
this much
universe
mess.
split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history.
More
In this
exposition.
case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2. M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
This predates Endgame, unfortunately.
But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained
Are those of when he was poor.
So, in effect, the life that
Yeah, but the
M
game
achieved
wasn't written in 2029.
was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own.
And yes, the
I'd
timeline
say
in
that's
Avengers
the same
is
as
just a
killing
mess.
someone, don't you think?
Ow.
Next,
I think
is
this
the
might have to be the last
multiverse
memory. We'll have a
hypothesis.
peek at what Quantum's
In
got,
this
but we may
situation,
have to start with that
M2's
next
life
time.
is never erased. Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off, up and disappear to?
Where he went.
This is what I think. On the same day that protagonist M used the
short.
time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then, he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
Mm-hmm. He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, It was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that
20 to midnight,
they pretty
so
much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
can't go on too much longer.
That's depressing.
But
What
we'll
is?
see. Because it's only going to open up more
M2's
stuff, and then I'm going to want to play
situation.
that.
Well, he ends up getting
I only
the
got one
bum
puzzle
end of the
room in this
deal
whole
regardless of which
4.5
scenario
hours. One puzzle room.
Damn,
Lots
that's
of
pretty
death.
unfair.
Yes, that's true. But this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body. In exchange, the Carlos who was here originally
Is dead.
No. Another me is in the other history?
there's no use in getting upset.
Yeah, it'd
You
be
simply
cool
need
to
to
watch the
accept that
alternate
that's what
N2 timeline
shifting
movie.
is.
But yeah, there was another flashy blue light ceiling thing previously.
But wait, Akane, how did you know that Carlos is able to shift?
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew too.
An arsonist set fire to our house when I was 18. My parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't make a clean escape. Maria fell into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning, but that wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly
She got stuck in
dreaming.
the shift.
We believe this is what your sister has.
I feel like they've broken the
Maria
world
is either
somehow.
receiving large amounts of information from the morphogenetic field, or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
Then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different. In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her. That is what the Reverie syndrome
Maybe
really is.
in doing the experiments,
If a way can be found
that
to
cult
control the
thing
ability,
broke the world.
then she could recover from it.
Is that true?
Ooh, this is a good ending.
I see.
Or a good bit of story,
good.
anyway.
So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos. When you dove into the fire to save your sister,
That
you
key
were
has
able
suddenly
to
got
hear
massive.
her voice, right?
Yeah, it was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
Yeah, Kane's special.
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work. The
We've
three of
technically
us
made
will
a tin key
definitely
in
be
the
able
floor.
to do it. But only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
The control panel has detected
Transmitter and
a
receiver.
failure in the program. Main cord required to supply additional material. Please
Okay, we've
cooperate
triggered a nuclear reaction.
with the control panel.
Hey, Akane?
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
I told you earlier, didn't
yeah, maybe
Our
his
lives
sister
have to be in
is
danger
helping
for
him
our
get through.
shift ability to manifest.
Could be a receiver, transmitter. Don't know which way around they were.
Nuts. Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Do you plan on dying here then?
Oh, right. I forgot you were like that.
The main goal is preventing the shield from deploying. Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
So, where do we need to jump to?
Well...
You didn't consider that part?
Well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
He seems like Akane finds Sigma, and which is both. Yeah.
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's
But
pounding
Akane
so fast.
wasn't
Do you want to check it?
a receiver in the first game. That's why she didn't have the answer.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Or was she? I don't know. She was supposed to be paired with her brother, and they were in the same experiment. It was wrong.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls. The moment right after that.
Are you insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
Well, that explains the lock after that one.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Ah, damn it! Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Right. We completed Ambidex. That was a good section. Okay, and we'll save here. Timelines like the subway stations. Oh, no, I don't want to quit. No, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to hit timeline because it's kind of like subway stations. We jumped here. We've got to find out what happens. Damn it, game. Hi, Scrap.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
That was the three of them there. Alright, now how are you going to get away with it?
Did it work?
But this is...
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea?
Yeah, right. First.
Did he just knock out Akane?
Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace.
Huh?
Just do it!
Is the fire out? Yes, the fire's out. We put the fire out.
Junpei, what are you...
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield wall.
What?
What are you talking about?
The bullets shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
The fuck?
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X-passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
The X-passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. 5's the only other one alive. That means 5 X-passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that,
then there'll be 7.
But I've already got 6 different sets of X-passes.
Damn it, Junpei. What the
now we
hell
eat
is
her.
this plan?
Yes, Javaman.
You're going
you
to
should
help,
meet
right?
Big Boy Scruff. You have the same sort of humor. And also, If this fails, Junpei, exactly.
Please, don't do this.
We can't go back now.
They can't use the same X passes. I tried.
Where are we jumping?
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all ones.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's protect Akane, no matter what.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No!
They really should give her a choice. This white knighting is pissing me off. Also, they're machine guns. The bullets went through a damn wooden bar. They're going to go through the bodies. This is like the blank that didn't do any damage.
Announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira,
I suppose actually, no, the X passes would
DT,
work. Hi, Steve.
Sigma,
If they're in the timeline with the same timeline where they succeeded with the bullets.
are now deceased.
Which
As
ones
a
are we
result,
doing?
7 X-passes will be revealed. I kill,
Kill, Full, Moon,
fate,
Fate,
save, doll. That is all.
Save, Doll. I kill, Full, Moon, Fate, Save, Doll. Okay. We had Future. I think Hero and Hex don't match there. I think Future must have been Akane
Horrible.
in this one.
You're horrible, Junpei.
I'm good. We just had a slightly depressing stream with lots of death.
I should go now.
Yes, now if I can definitely leave alone, but... Wow, she managed to do it without a threat. But that's interesting. They should work, but will they work? If, as I said, damn it game, if they're not dead. They're revealed. I know what the other one is. Future. That's the 8 X passes. Let the game end where I treat 2.
What is your problem? Look, the 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
We did get 7 X passes at least.
Not you too, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone. There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay.
She's probably just that
but
strong.
What if
She's
I was
a pro,
left
yeah,
behind
exactly.
there?
Well,
It
I
is pretty
figured
intense.
you could escape alone then, or,
We've been,
or something.
Going on
That way
nearly
of
5
thinking
hours
is
now.
Completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me happy. There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Whoa, okay, I have a button for that. Yeah, 24 hours.
I'm sorry. I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
Yes, you can.
What's that?
She did exactly the same thing in both games.
Remember back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring on your
Finally, the
left
ring.
hand. So,
You have to ask the question
What's the
first,
matter?
mate.
Junpei. Junpei.
But yes, there probably won't now be Nonary games because I'll be finished that by then. But I don't know. New season of Marbles sounds fun.
Thank you so much.
It's an extra Wednesday stream, so you know.
You know this is my right hand, don't you?
wait, what? Oh, you're right. It looked like the left from my side, so.
Bless him.
That's just like you, Junpei.
Well,
Will we have a command
move it
for
to
that?
the correct finger later.
It is very corny.
I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
I understand. So, until then.
But yes, no, I appreciate
I'll leave
you
an empty spot open.
reminding me.
It's been put on reserve.
Carlos is just like, oh. Yeah, Ross sort of pops up every now and again with the octopus. I'm like, either nap or playing something else. It's fun.
Akane, do you remember the X-passes for Junpei and me?
Save and doll.
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline. But I'm used to it. It's all there.
But wait, hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before, too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened due to the resonance.
Yes, also not dead. Good.
Those with the ability to shift... Oh, there are 3 of us here, so...
And there's also Phi and Sigma.
I wonder why.
Possibly Diana?
Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't really seem like a coincidence.
True.
I feel like we're finally getting some story.
If we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability...
Wait. The numbers are increasing?
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6 billion lives.
Possibly because he's old?
I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting.
Maybe he is, he's just
Even
not
though
saying
it's,
anything. He did
in
seem to have
reality,
other
only a
knowledge.
small portion. There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that. And in actuality...
Last 5 minutes.
Exactly
well, it was poor timing on my part because
It's
it was a shorter game.
possible.
Ah, damn! What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't it because he needed us to shift?
Why would that be important?
It'll all be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
But 5 people had to die.
Care less what
Well.
Zero has planned at this point.
Q's not a person. Robot.
We need 6 X-passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X-passes.
It's save.
Hey! What
Yep.
the hell?
I didn't think they'd work.
Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That can't be.
Yeah, let's try the other one too.
Akane!
It's doll.
Yeah, I didn't think it would work because we've had all these different options that it's not going to just unlock. And yes, Radical 6, exactly, but we haven't had Radical 6 in this particular bit of time. And Lockdown 2, Electric Boogaloo. Well, I'd be happy if your closing time goes back to being 8, but...
But why?
Oh, this is just today.
X-passes are sent to their respective histories. X-passes from alternate timelines are not applicable.
What?
No. Junpei.
Now this is hilarious! How perfect!
Told you it wouldn't work.
Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain?
No, because someone's going to sacrifice themselves. Always happens.
So, just one person needs to die.
What?
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos can...
Junpei, you...
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
Hi, creepy little robot dude.
Oh.
Junpei!
You're...
Penalty. Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must be punished.
This is creepy! Creepy little kid!
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
Yes, this would have been more shocking if we hadn't seen the quantum fragment, but I saw the picture for the quantum fragment, so I had to look.
Ah, damn it, he's so strong.
Yeah, I also prefer shopping when there's no one around, Paul, but...
This is...
What are we seeing?
That was cutie. What? How? How did I see cutie?
How did he see Q-Team indeed?
Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now, Junpei and Akane, think. I gotta think. There must be a way.
You've got to jump.
Way to survive this situation. There has to be.
Does Junpei chop off his own head and put it in the
I
freezer and
believe that what
self-sacrifice?
you just did was shift, Carlos.
Well, if there can only be one of him, because it's only the memory that
That's
jumps,
it.
he's not going to
Shift.
literally be able to chop
I
off his
could
own head,
shift.
Dan.
There's no way I'm leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right back. Where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it! I don't have time to think. Then...
Why did the robot child sound like Flood from Super Mario Sunshine? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Save first. This game does not want to let me sleep! Right. Oh my god, we're still stuck. Okay. Now where have we gone? Where have we gone? I'm guessing, actually. Fragment. No? What? That's where we're ending up! The chainsaw timeline! The chainsaw timeline! Oh, right side. Ah! Thank you! It's the chainsaw timeline. Just one more hour.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Yeah, we just axed Akane.
Akane?
Literally.
just
You can go to
killed-
bed, Dan. You don't have to stay up. I know you've been working all day. It's just one of those things. It's like I just have to, because I you see, I don't go to sleep till like 2 in the morning, and these days I can't sleep. So yeah, seriously, there is literally no judgment. Go to bed.
No.
Yeah, go to bed.
Why is Akane?
Not keeping you up. No obligation. Yes, this is a terrible timeline to jump to, Carlos. I know. It's like, that was it. It was like literally chainsaw timeline.
Where Connie was killed.
Is this going to be the rest of my life? No.
No. I didn't.
I will at some point call a halt to it.
The one who did was me from this history. Oh, this can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least.
He picked up her bracelet. Interesting. They don't have the same... Oh!
The anesthetic worked somehow. Painful.
She chopped off his hand!
How long it'll last? Regardless, who was that kid?
I thought her hand got chopped off. His hand got chopped off.
I have to figure out who he is somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought it was her hand. I got confused. And yes,
that
why is
vision
he seeing Q-Team?
I have to tell Q-Team.
Search the family portrait.
Counting on you, Gab.
Ray is also not dead. I'm just going to do it, even though I know we're not all here, just because I like this button.
What's left is...
I know Leaky's at a surprise party, and I think Jesse's still feeling crappy, so... most of us are here. Yeah, because it happened so quickly, I saw a hand go flying. I saw a bracelet drop, but I didn't see who got the hand chopped off. I'm guessing she chainsawed it, and then he axed her. He must be right-handed. They put the bracelet on the left hand. I didn't realise he didn't have a hand. Now we know about the portrait. I didn't even see the... Oh, you mean the portrait in the pod... Oh, the portrait in the pod room with the door that when they whomped against it, it was like the door. Yes, because when that bit of information was revealed, I was expecting an exclamation point. But I guess they couldn't have known because none of them jump. Ha! Right. Okay, so this one, yeah. We've got our two options and here. I think I'm going to leave that for now. Oh, no, it's not a surprise party for him. I'm going to sneeze. I think it was a surprise party for one of his friends. Oh, dear. Thank you. It was very loud. It would have made the thing go all into the red. Okay. What did we do? Where? Here. Pod room. That's this exclamation point. Let's do this one. And then we'll maybe call it. Maybe. I'm not tired, and yeah. It's not my bedtime yet.
What the?
But if anyone else needs to go to bed, I'm not going to judge. Yeah. You can always catch it with a VOD in the morning. We got the sunglasses back. I didn't even know it was such perfect.
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
It is really perfect lined up there.
Search the family portrait.
I'm hoping one of the 3 Q endings in that simulation reality thing gives us the 8-digit code for the happy ending.
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
Behind it.
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
This picture must have something.
Wait,
Carlos.
Maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
There we go. That's how you open the door.
Whoa! What the...
Yeah, we could do with getting the gun away from him, but it's okay, he's a robot.
What's the door doing here?
It says Twin's birthday.
It won't budge. Twin's birthday?
Huh?
You know any twins?
Look, it's written right here.
twin's birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding on to a remote or something like that.
Wait! Let me do it.
Because, sure, it's much less creepy you checking her body than the little kid. Robot who killed her. Fair enough.
No. She didn't have anything.
She really needed a bigger top, though.
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin. And blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external
She
wound.
scratched the one who strangled her.
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
Well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
Killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep, after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance...
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Oh no, but we just opened the door thing.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory. 90 minutes.
You bastard!
Pleasant dreams.
Yep, I wrote it down. It's on my piece of paper. Somewhere. Twin's birthday, along with Sean, 729. And Quantum Computer Dome. Yeah, I'd like to shoot the computer screen a lot of the time. So now that's all complete there. What's that unlocked? My pen won't go back on my paper. There we go. No. You see, we got an extra C-team section and an extra Q-team section, but no D. Yeah, I know. Check the flow. It's always what I do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. We continue after the stranded pair. Interesting. I would have thought we'd continue... Oh, no, because we need the Door of Truth to continue that. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no, I saw that. I feel like if I go in there now, it is a long mess. If I go in there now, I'm just going to be like, now I need to do the next one, and now I need to do the next one, and now I need to do the next one. And we'll never get to sleep. So I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, it's just story after story. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here. Thank you everyone for watching. We've had quite a good turnout this stream. If you're not following, if you click the purple button down below, no obligation, but it'll let you know the next time I stream. And I will be streaming some more of this within the next week, probably, because it's one of those games that just won't let me go. So yeah, if you've enjoyed it and you want to see more, then drop us a follow. It's just about picking the right game, Steve, apparently lots of murder and mayhem, or death, destruction, depression, and dissolving people in acid. It's apparently popular-ish. But oh, is anyone, can I raid anyone? Ambassadors is on. Raid Xbox Ambassadors. We're playing Brawlhalla. It's really the only yes, in real life don't do anything you see in this game because it's illegal. Not just against Twitch TOS. But yes. I'll set up a raid to the Xbox Ambassadors because, you know, it's always fun. Can't spell ambassadors, so I'm just going to open their channel briefly. And if you want to hang around for the raid, you get extra channel points. Always fun. See if I can type raid the right way around this time. Cool. But yes, as I said, thank you very much for watching. Feel free to drop me a follow. But otherwise, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 PM UK time with a different game, but also fun, hopefully. At least entertaining. But for now, I bid you good night. Sleep well.